All right, welcome in. Looks like it's a big streaming night on Twitch tonight. Everybody and their brothers on. We got the G12, JT Gaming, Daniel by Default, Yofi, SOS Blaze, Mac Dub, V Dub. Got a ton of people out here tonight. So I am going to wish them luck on their streams, and we're going to do what we got to do, which is play this Big Ten championship game against number 3 Ohio State. What's up, Specta? How you doing? So we get to take on the team we helped build. And if we win that game, we play Oklahoma because we already simmed that game. You can see right here. Crow 2, hey, it's a party. You can see Oklahoma beat Colorado. So we win this game, we play Oklahoma in the Natty. If we lose, then Oklahoma plays Ohio State in the Natty, and we'll play somebody else. I have no idea how far we would drop. So, yeah, Spectre, I'm not too worried about who else is on. I got to do it when I can do it. And if people want to show up, they will. And if they don't, that's fine too. So, let's look at our QB real quick. He needs 311 yards to hit 4,000. And he's already got 1,300 rush yards. Williamson, our halfback, is 1,200. So we're good to go as far as that goes. Receiving, Washington already has 1,200 yards. He was number 1 in the nation, so we might have to feed him a little bit tonight. Try and keep him number 1. And these guys are just bringing up the rest of the pack here. That's our running back with 500 yards. What's up, Rocky Top? Doing well. Just had dinner, watched a show with the wife. They changed my PT today to include some very light weights for the wrist, and I actually got to do wall push-ups for the first time in 6 months, and we did a lot of different new things that I haven't done yet that will help build strength in my wrist and my elbow and my shoulder. What's up, 5'9"? How you doing, man? So we're trying to get my my arms stronger so I can, hold a jug of milk and carry in the groceries with both hands and all that good stuff. So arms a little sore today, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow. But anyway, so we're finishing up the off season. We were supposed to do it all at one time at 5 today, but that wasn't going to work out. So we kind of started it last night, impromptu, and I'm at Oregon now, so we ended up getting a 5-star guard. He's an 81, but I'm going to redshirt him because I have a senior in front of him, so I don't want to burn a year. Got a couple of running backs. Got a free safety. Got some linebackers, defensive line. So we're in pretty good shape. Got a couple wide receivers. I got to cut 3 guys, and I already have my depth chart set up, but I don't know what their training results are, so I have to update their overalls. But we're going to be in really good shape. I have a corner that has 97 man, 97 zone, 97 press. And my next 2 below them are in the high 80s. So we're going to have a really good secondary. We're probably going to play a 3-4 or a 3-3-5. Mix in a 4-2-5 at some point, but I've got a good secondary. We've got 2 stud defensive ends. I have Thibodeau as a 99 senior. Got a 95 middle. So we'll be in good shape for NWO going into next year. So anyway, this is what our recruiting class is for this dynasty. And we're about to finish this off. I think these 2 guys are gonna get cut. We have too many outside linebackers now because we're going to add one of these 2 guys. We're going to put 7,500 on both and go for it. So Mr. September, welcome in, man. How you doing? We are wrapping up year 2 at Iowa tonight. We've won 26 games in a row with Iowa. We won the Natty last year. And if you add my last 3 games at Texas A&M, we're on a 29-game win streak. So my record's 58, so halfway there. So we're going to get in and play this game, and we're going to wear all black for this game. Oops. And Ohio State should be, we're going to make sure they wear all red. So, hey, Sep, if we win this game, we will be playing Oklahoma in the Natty because I already simmed the Big 12 championship. Oklahoma's number 2. I'm 1. Oklahoma's 2, and Ohio State's 3. So the winner of this game goes to the Natty against Oklahoma. So, pardon me. With this coach, won a Natty. Awesome. Way to go, Rocky Top. With this coach that I'm playing with, we started their first 4 years. We were OC at Texas State, Maryland, and 2 years at Oklahoma, and we won a Natty in Oklahoma my last season as OC, and then I left and went to Texas Tech. So we'll have a rematch going on there. We were head coach at Ohio State for 2 years, then 1 year at Texas A&M before we came to Iowa. So it's a reunion night here. So you can see we're averaging 53 points a game, 530 yards, 300 yards passing. So we're doing well, and we just got to win 2 more games. Hey, well, that'll help your academic prestige because when you play freshmen and sophomores, they get starting jobs. It helps that bonus thing go up. All right. Let's get this game going. I have downloaded version 17, but I haven't put it on my PS3 yet. I wanted to wait until I was done with this season before I did that. So we will probably take care of that tomorrow. And Rocky Top, sometimes those incoming freshmen are better than what you got, and you might as well play them right away. So, all right, we're going to get the ball first. You guys wear black in this game. Let's go, Henderson. Get away from me. My kick return blocking is a lot to be desired right now. Yeah, I'll take care of that tomorrow. Like I said, I didn't want to mess anything up while I'm playing this particular season, so we'll get to that. I've seen Breezes was playing. He was on a stream last night. He was playing, so I saw the scoreboard, and I follow Revamped on Twitter, so I've seen some of the photographs. So be nice to get in there. I know they've had some laggy issues, especially on the PS3. So we'll see how that is tomorrow. Awesome, man. Awesome. Hopefully that keeps going, and it'll get even better and easier when your stars go up. So I don't know what Tennessee is, if they're a 4-star or 5-star. But once you get to a 5-star and a 6-star, recruiting becomes stupid easy. Not sure what my wife's doing upstairs, banging stuff on the floor. Get out of my way. I like suctioned into 83. I was trying to go around him, and my guy just went right to him. I'm gonna do a lot of running right now. Up to 4, good. Well, if you won the Natty, are they number 4 after winning the Natty? Basically, if you win 10 games or win your conference or whatever, you'll go up another star level. So 2 more years, you'll be a 6. Even if you don't win a Natty, you should be able to progress up to a 6. Yeah, Oregon's down to a 3-star school right now in this particular dynasty, so we're going to have to rebuild them. That's where I really want to go after we're done here, so it kind of depends on when that job gets open. Oh, I didn't set my preferences. Hold on a sec. Don't want to be fumbling just yet. Yeah, I know there's a crap ton of other people on tonight. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Like I said when I first got in here, we're just going to deal with what we do here and let them do what they do there, and people are going to watch what they want to watch, and I totally get that. Square. Come on, Washington. There we go. No, go lay down. Leave me alone. I'm busy now. Dad's streaming. Go lay down. All right, let's try this buck read option. Shit. I did not mean to hand off. God damn it. I saw him crash down at the last second, and I flinched and hit the button. That's not good. All right, well, we know what we're going to do on this play then, because they're going to bring the heat, right? Thank you, Rocket Top. Appreciate that. Let's go. Fuck. I want to thank my guys for not blocking anybody on that screen. Really appreciate that. 3rd and 17. That's stellar work, boys. Really good job. Hopefully we can hit this over by the 15 and get the first down. There we go. Just short. Yeah, we'll go for that. If he wasn't so close to the sideline, I could have cut that up, but he kind of got pushed. We get it 5 out of 5 for 55. Anybody likes 5s? There's your numbers. All right, we have no statistical goals to do other than like 300 yards passing will put us over 4,000. But we've got basically 2 games to do that in, so we're just going to play the game, and what happens, happens. This is actually better. Jesus. He came out of a cannon. I was looking at my 2 slant guys and trying to see who was going to get released first, and this guy just blew in. Look at that. A corner blitz. Never saw him. All right. Well, let's try to get half of this back right now. All right. Linemen, get out there and hit those linebackers. And they didn't do it. The guy split the double team. Gotta love that. Yard line. All right, 14-yard line. What does coach want us to do? Yeah, don't want to do that. None of those are good. All right, X and O. Close, but no cigar. I'm going for it. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to call this play here, and if I have to, I'll audible. Didn't get it. No push and no acceleration at all from him. God. All right. We'll just call this, and then we will go there. Fucking ran right by him. Ran right by him. That camera I am on messed with me a little bit there. All right. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Go down. There we go. Yes. There we go. Big sack. Big sack. Got right in there. All right, boys. One more stop. Let's go. I did some studying today, boys. Did some studying. You'd be proud. Yeah, we're going to go punt block here. I want to get this ball on their side of the 50. All right. First play. Know what I'm calling. That's the ball. No one was around him. He was 5-10 yards up the field, and he comes back and makes the hit. How does he see the ball? How does he see the ball to make that play? He's got his back to the play. He's covering the other guy. It's fucking bullshit. Well, that's what he should have had on the other pass. We go Washington. It's a scoreless game, but we're dominating the play so far. Get up here. I want to score before the end of that quarter. Got it. There we go. No, Zuzu, go lay down. Leave me alone. Go fucking leave me alone. Go see your mom. Go, where's your mama? Go get her. Go get your mama. Leave me alone. Dog's been driving me insane. Go. Go lay down. All right. All right. We actually scored in the first quarter. We're good to go, man. And we held them to basically, what, 4 plays? Right? Five plays. Didn't get a first down on the one play. But we held them. Or was it 4 and out? I don't remember. 3 and out. But not today, boys. Not today. Not going to happen. We got to get some speed on defense, man. Got to get some speed. We're improving the defense, but we got to get some team speed as well. Hey, dive. Thank you. Stay on your feet. That's a first down. Do us a favor. Gotta like that. Yeah, we're going to go punt block again. I want to keep these guys back in their own backfield for a while. See if I can get a few yards here. All right, he wants to angle it out. That's fine. Get the ball around the 35 or 40-yard line. Hey, at least he held on this time. At least he held on this time. That's as good as a run. If you could have held that block longer, that was a touchdown. Hey, he set a school record for receiving yards in the season at Iowa. Gotta love that. But it's out of a formation I can run out of too, so you never know. The G12. Hey, well, it's too bad for them. Hey, September, I went through and created a new playbook today. Not quite done. Has too many run plays and not enough pass plays in it. I got to eliminate like a third of the run plays because I was having trouble. Throwing the ball on third down because I didn't have enough options. My Oregon recruiting class is it's not bad. I did get a 5-star guard. I mean, they got him for me, but I got several 4-stars. Got a couple of running backs. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna, the quarterback and running back that are going to start are already on the roster. Yeah. Yeah, I like to play off-stream dynasties and use, like I have one that's just a test league where I'm just testing out stuff. And I will get him. Come on! The fuck is going on? I will play with the different schools' playbook each week just to figure out plays that I like, and then I got to go find the formation and find the play, and then dump something out of a playbook so I can add that back into the playbook. What was that? Everybody starts recognizing your plays, and so you got to do something different. God damn it. Nice throw. Corner was blitzing, and the safety couldn't get there, and that was an easy touchdown. Yeah, I did that last night. I had to go through and realign my entire offensive line and move them around. I I think he's a strong safety that can play wide receiver. He's like 6'5" and buck 90, but he only has like 71 speed. But he's got good catching, good spec catch, good route running, and all that stuff. And he's too skinny to play tight end, and I've already got 3 tight ends, so I'm just going to leave him at. I think actually I might have moved him to linebacker because he was slow enough. I didn't want him in the secondary. But I'm just waiting for the. I'm waiting for the next one to go so I can make my cuts. I have three guys to cut. So, Sepp, if you haven't seen me play with this team this year, my quarterback is about to go over 4,000 passing yards, and he's already over 1,200, 1,100, 1,200 rush yards. My running back has over 1,000 rush yards. Number one receiver has 1,000. So this true freshman QB is going to be that guy right there. Stays healthy, he's going to be the Heisman. Yeah, he had 91 speed, 86 throw power as a true freshman. And he's an athlete, right? But I also recruited a quarterback, a scrambling quarterback with 89 speed and 86 throw power. I'm redshirting him. Because this guy could also play wide receiver and DB. Just got to throw that away. Took too long. I was looking at the slant instead. He was wide open right away. There you go, Weddle. Hang on. Nice job. There you go. Easy pitch and catch with the tight end. Saw that guy blitzing. I had to try and avoid that linebacker. I didn't want to throw it and have him have that DB right there pick it, so they'll wait for him to get enough behind him. I can just toss it over his head. We almost scored too fast on this drive. Yeah, next season we're going to have to bump the CPU sliders up even more. We're using J-Kit sliders from Operation Sports, and I've been picking the CPU stuff up incrementally through the season. And outside of that Mississippi State game that I tried to give away by passing when I had the lead and had the ball instead of running out the clock, it hasn't been too difficult of a season, so. Oh, let's go. Wow, that was a gift of a spot. I don't think he got that, but that's all right. Oh. Look, he had helium in that ball. That just floated. Look at that. He just, whoop. Like a jump ball. Come on. Go to. God damn it. Yep, they can burn those timeouts. They're just giving us extra time. We get the ball back, we're going to score again. All right, didn't get the first down. I'm not going to call a timeout. Yeah, I saw Bentley get him. There we go. 4th down. Call timeout. Saw Bentley declared as a sophomore, but he was only like a 5th round, 4th round guy. So I thought, yeah, there's no way he's going to leave. You'll be able to get him to stay. Of course, he gets the first down. Screw these guys. I'm calling timeout. I'm not going to let him chew the rest of his clock off. I want the ball back one more time. That's okay. I knew they were going to score when I got that first down. That'll just give us more time. Yeah, you got a transfer too, didn't you, Sep? You got a good transfer in from somewhere. Georgia or something like that. Yeah, unfortunately got to sit out a year, but that's one less guy you have to recruit this year. It's always nice. I think George, before he left San Jose, was getting like 3 or 4 transfers in, and a couple of them are really good players. Instead, he gets the 3rd best recruiting class by switching to USC. Let's go this. Got 58 seconds and 1 timeout, so we got to get 10-yard increments. God damn it. All right, get up, get on the ball. Come on. Should have ran out of bounds. There we go. There we go. On the ball, on the ball. We got 250 yards passing in the first half, guys. All right, saving that timeout. Saving that timeout. All right, that's another first down. Stop the clock. Save that timeout. Ah, that's all right. It's not the worst thing that could happen. See if we can take a shot. You gonna let me go down the middle of the field on this play? Safety gonna cover this guy or not? No. Get up. Get up. Oh, he dropped it. All right, we get one shot at the end zone, and then we kick the field goal. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take my points here, and we'll just take this 10-point lead into half because they get the ball. Yeah, with everybody moving around, Jimmy's got the lowest overall roster now at Iowa. We know he's not leaving Iowa. Actually, well, yeah, because Rutgers was actually higher overall, even though he didn't like his recruiting class. All right. 10-point lead going to half. Good job. It was a busy second quarter. It was 7-0 after one and 17-14 in the second quarter alone. All right. Yeah, Sep, I got 3 senior kickers and punters. I got two that are seniors that haven't been redshirted and one that has been redshirted. I'm going to redshirt one of them, but I can't redshirt both of them. I almost moved a shitty player to punter and just put him on the roster at punter and just kick and punt with the same guys so I could redshirt both of the guys, but I decided not to. Actually, I have a tight end. One of my tight ends could kick and punt if we needed him to. I think his kick power is like in the high 70s or something like that. There we go. The linebacker kind of slingshotted off that block, didn't he? Right here. Whoop! Look at he warped ahead and got the tackle. Fuck! Come on. Somebody make a tackle. You can't give up a 14-yard run on third down on a draw play. I had 5 guys right there, and not one of them would grab him. I missed on the tackle, and none of the CPU-controlled guys made an attempt. That's terrible. Come on. Yeah, they're just picking everybody off on the blocks, man. Not one guy can shed a block, and when they do, they get shoved out of the way. Gotta love this. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's all right. We're going to march down here and make this a 10-point game again. We're going to make them chase 2 scores all game. Let's go. Yeah, don't care. Go. Come on. Come on. He was a little slow off the blocks there. He should have got a much better jump. There wasn't anybody in front of him. There's no reason for him to get that bad of a release off the line, man. That was terrible. He's got to pick up the pace. He only has 32 yards rushing. We go Washington. All right, we're over 300 yards passing. Man, he just flew around my line. Get up. All right, he'll be back. Nice catch. Way to go up and grab that. That wasn't good. Was not good. Yeah, get back in the game. Back up tight end, Love. There we go. Oh. 10 minutes and 25 seconds until we go to the natty. It's got to survive, man. No turnovers. No turnovers. Let's go. Offensive pass interference. Holy shit. Offensive pass interference. That shit never happens. I love it. Wiped out a huge gain. Big stop here. Need a big stop. Ah. Fucking huge hole. Go down. Fucking game. He's on the ground.
That makes it 3rd and 7. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Larry. Watch number 12, watch number 12.
Hey, stop them. Are they going to go for it? Or are they going to punt? Well, we've had 17 fake punts since Revamped redid the AI in this game, so we're not trusting them. Might have to refresh the stream. Mine just lagged out on me. Gotta get this quarterback some more rush yards. Both of them, actually, but especially the quarterback. I've been throwing a whole lot more this game than I usually do. That was terrible. Just terrible. There we go. Almost doubled his yards in one carry. He's like in double digits on 20-yard carries, 20-plus yard carries this season. All right, off to the fourth quarter, 10-point lead. We got to put this in the end zone. Got to make this a 3-score lead. And yeah, we're not going to throw the ball. We're going to run this all the way in because I want to burn as much time off the clock as I can, so they don't have a chance with the clock to get back in this game. Three-score game. Yeah, we don't want to score too fast. We want to eat some of this clock off. Grind it out on the ground. Fucking safety. Oh, he didn't score. Didn't score. Of course, another 1-yard touchdown run. All right, 3 scores in 5.5 minutes left in this game. As long as we keep these guys in front of us and don't let them get deep shots over the top, we should be okay. Pick it. Oh, come on, man. Catch the ball. Keep ticking that clock down. Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Get him. Yes. That was a huge sack. 4th and 19. They got it. They're going to go for it, or are they going to punt the ball? We're not going to trust them. We're going to go safe man. Expect them to fake it and throw it.
Double-crossing cocksucker.
All right. Let's work on the rest of our... We don't need any more passing yards. We just need to run, run, run. Eat clock. Yeah, I might have a cooldown there. It's back to... Here, I'll do it.
Game over, man. It's game over.
That put him over 400. Just shy. I'm not too worried about the 400 right now. I want these rush yards. They're not getting hurt. I mean, they want to blitz the safety right where I'm running my route. I'll go ahead and take that. I'm not going to pass that up. Picked the wrong time to call a blitz, dude. Like airplane, right? Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. All right. And we'll just keep burning time off this clock. Here. We'll call one specifically for the quarterback. Well, shit. Nobody blocked. That's not going to work. They should call a timeout here soon. JT Gaming at the rate of 20. Thank you, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. Here. Those of you that don't know JT, there you go. Cincy Bowen, welcome in, guys. We're about to beat Ohio State for the Big Ten Championship. How was your stream? I saw you were playing football.
Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the mic.
We're about to go up 20 points with under a minute and a half left here, so... About to take on Oklahoma in the Natty, boys. Nice. It's always good beating Michigan. Fuck Michigan and Ohio State. Look at that. Total yards. We've doubled their yards, guys. Brain, thank you. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. We are about to win our 13th game of the season. We're number 1, 12-0. About to be 13-0. And we'll play Oklahoma in the Natty. And if we win that, we'll win back-to-back Natties. And we'll have 28 straight wins with Iowa. 31 straight total. So. Pick it. There we go. Nice. And our true freshman quarterback's about to win the Heisman. We threw a whole lot more this game than I expected to, so. No, he's out of the game. No, he's not. Why did it give me the animation? He's right there. Then usually it's the animation for a guy that got hurt. Don't think he's going to get his 100 yards rushing today, but that's okay. We don't need him to at this point. Just need to make sure. Look at it, Adrian Bobo. Hey, Spectrum, remember that strong safety I had that started as a true freshman, Bobo? He's got 17 tackles in this game, man. I'm calling timeout because I want a touchdown. Screw these guys. There we go. Hey, JT, they stopped us 4th and 2 on the first drive. We went 15 plays and didn't score, but then we made them go 3 and out and came back down and scored. So they basically had the ball for 4 plays the entire first quarter. All right. Got to write that down. 48-21. All right, we're going to be taking on Oklahoma here in a minute, guys. And that'll be for back-to-back Natties at Iowa. And how many overall for the head coach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be my 7th as head coach, 8th if you count my last year as an offensive coordinator at Oklahoma. So he's up in that Jimbo Jangles territory. Probably would have won even more if I'd have stayed at Texas Tech or Central Florida. They call timeout. Why would they call timeout? All right, game over, man. Game over. We'll do that again.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, I expect we'll do that. We'll have the. Yeah, Jimmy, we had twice as many yards as them. We'll put people on the team next season because remember, I had the freshman class. I had the class that we recruited last year that played this year. So, guys that got redshirted, now they'll be able to play, and that'll open up a whole bunch of freshmen for everybody to pick from. Plus any freshmen that we get this year that aren't going to get redshirted and they're going to play. So we'll have a lot of young choices to choose from. So we're going to play this game, and then we're going to finish the offseason, and we'll set up our recruiting board for next year and all that. So we'll add, I know Mr. Murder needs to be on the team. Unknown Music needs to be on the team. They both redeemed. Specta, you need to be on the team. Kill Day, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Are you just getting up, or are you still up, not going to bed? All right, player stats. See, we threw for 400 yards. You're a crazy woman. He just missed 100 yards, and he's. Yeah, we threw the ball a whole lot more. So we're trying to get Washington back up to number 1 in the receiving yards. And we only had, our leader only had 5 tackles, but look at this guy, right outside linebacker, had 4 tackles, 3 TFLs, and a sack. You needed some Von Smexy voice? Okay. Hey Q, how are you? Good morning. All right, so they had 289 and we have 596. All right, so continued our string of 40-plus point games. Only had one game as low as 40. Everything else is above 40. So we're rolling. Next year is going to even be better because we're going to have an extra year of growth on some of these guys. All right, let's advance the week. Remember, we already simmed the other one, so Oklahoma won. So we're going to play Oklahoma in the Natty. I just don't know where we're playing it at. Oh, man. Jimmy, I assume we're going to be advancing here in the next hour on NWO. I have 3 guys I need to cut. And then I got to get through the training results. I really don't care about training results. I just want to get to the next page so I can set my depth chart and red shirts and all that good stuff. But there's a week in between there where you have to readjust the conferences. Oh, man. So those of you that weren't in here before, I got a new PT regimen today. I was kind of blowing through. Wow, the running back hopped over the quarterback. What kind of shit is that? It had to be his touchdowns. That's all right. He's a senior. Maxwell's a freshman. But Maxwell was leading almost the whole year. All right. Hold on. So they changed up my ET regimen, and we added some small weight stuff to it to do curls with the wrist, not with the arm. Did some wall push-ups. So that's 20 wall push-ups. First time I've done a push-up since June because of that elbow and wrist and shoulder. We added a weighted ball to do some of the exercises I was doing before, and anyway, it took me a lot longer this particular session. Hey, we won the kick returner guy. And we got the coach of the year. There we go. Like the 8th one. So it went well. It was I was sore. They wanted me to see how I feel over the next day or two and let them know and see if that's enough or too much or not enough or whatever. So anyway, but it's going well. I told them the exercises were getting too easy. I needed to do more. Need to push it, get some strength back so I can hold a jug of milk and carry groceries in that hand. So as you can see, we're the only undefeated team. Screw Fresno State. So it's us in Oklahoma. All-American. Maxwell. 4,000 yards passing, 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving. Look at all those defensive players. Look at that. The entire secondary. Jimmy. Look at that. Including Roy Hobbs. Returner of the year. Right outside, middle. 2 linemen. Hell yeah. Second team. Got another defensive end and another corner. And freshman quarterback, freshman left guard, freshman corner, Roy Hobbs. Best there ever was. So. All right, let's check these stats before we get into the game. We'll play this game and get into the offseason. So he's got 4,094 yards, 43 touchdowns, 9 picks, 14 sacks. Not bad for a true freshman. Rushing, 1420. There you go, 420, Jimmy. 1420, 1346. 40, almost 50 touchdowns on the ground for these guys. 1,300 yards for him. How many 20-plus carries does this guy have? He's got 12 carries of more than 20 yards. Nice sophomore with 7 pancakes. Look at that. 20 TFLs by the senior right outside. 19 by my senior right end. Sacks are pretty decent, well spread out. Look at all those picks. Hobbs as a freshman had 6 picks. Look at that. It's like 20 picks. So, all right, we're going to save this because I save after each game. And we'll play this natty. And you guys know what the tradition is if I win the natty, right? So I'll have to go get some. I'll get some of the new stuff that's already lime flavored. All right, let's go. Let's play these guys. Look at that. 97 offense. We have an 86 offense. And we're going to go ahead and wear the regular uniforms. I almost never choose these, but we're going to go with these. I'm going to give Oklahoma red shoes, though. All right. That time. Been working hard all week to get to this point. On the recruiting side, we only need one outside linebacker. We have a middle linebacker and an outside linebacker on the board. So I want both of them, but the biggest need is that outside. He's an 81 overall. So. Since he was in here too, got to shout him out. Guys, have you not watching since, you got to watch him. Not only does he play NCAA, he's a really good MLB The Show player, and he runs a WWE league for us. That's really awesome. I'm going to shout out Rocky Top too. He just won a natty with Tennessee. All right. No rain. Playing indoors in Arizona, I believe. And of course, Jimmy too. What's up, T-Clink, man? Well, we're doing shout outs here. Let's just get everybody in. Okay, Specta, go enjoy yourself, man. We got business to do here. Got to kick some ass. Get this back-to-back natty for JT and Jimmy. Oh, can't forget. One of my favorite non-mods. Get to see her doxies. Get to see her do some coloring. I caught a lot of that stream the other morning, but not all of it. Oh, all right. I want to win the toss because I want the ball. Nope. I want the ball in the second half and not the first half. That's right. Let's go. 28 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, it's just not enough. Not enough breakaway speed there. Here, before we forget. I see that safety creeping. Fuck. Thank you. Right to my offensive lineman. Wow. That was a big hit. Glad I put on conservative carry. I mean, I wouldn't want him to fumble right away, would I? Ooh, he's pressing, boys. He's pressing the wrong dude. And they were in my face really fast. That is not the person I wanted to throw it to. That's all right. Oh. And I spent a good portion of this afternoon combining two separate playbooks. Tell you what, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Luckily, they had quite a few of the same formations, but man, enough different that it probably took me 2.5 hours, I guess. Heisman's already been awarded. We have no stat goals to worry about. This is just win the game. He's already got his 4,000 yards passing, so. This one's for you, Cincy. Oh, get out of my way. Why are you... What was 86 doing? Why was he running in front of me? Come back and hit that guy. It's a touchdown. That was a late pitch. Woo! And 86 is just running interference for Oklahoma. That should have been a touchdown. Yeah, we're doing the offseason. We'll do the entire offseason. We'll get it all the way to week 2 of next season because I never play in week 1. So we will get all the way to week 2. Fuck. The guy could have held his block in the outside a little bit more. I would have stayed outside and got that touchdown. All right. I am king of the world of these. One-yard touchdowns. Yeah, you can adjust that on the custom conference thing. You can go in there and tell them not to schedule a game till like week 2 or 3. But sometimes they default to week 1. I like to have the first week off to focus on recruiting. So, but yeah, custom conferences, it's that particular page, and you just go in there, and when you are on the conference where it has all the teams listed on the grid, just hit square, and that'll take you to the conference information where you can choose, where to play the conference championship, what week to start games, protected rivalries and all that stuff. That's where you can adjust that. All right, we're going to play nice and simple 2-man under and see what these guys bring. So I was offensive coordinator at Oklahoma my 3rd and 4th years in this dynasty before I took over at Texas Tech. We won a natty in my 2nd year, and then I left. So, but that's many, many years ago. So none of these guys are any players that I put on the roster. Got him. What a hit. All right, I know what I'm calling. Oh, yeah, he just flipped. Oh, son of a bitch. And the whiff. Wow. That's terrible. Terrible tackling. Just fucking terrible. You guys haven't heard this before? I hate playing defense. Hate it. We could have Revamped play defense while I play offense. I don't think we'd give up a single point the whole year. Wow, parted like the Red Sea. Holy shit. There wasn't anybody within 5 yards of him. That's all right. Go, let's go. Man, hopefully next year my kick return blockers will be better because they really avoid blocking at all costs for the most part. It's really annoying. Well, that was less than stellar. All right, got about half of that back, so we're in decent shape. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, I know I'm on my 16. If I punt, they're going to score anyway. There we go. How about 22 yards on 4th down and 17? That'll work. That's my go-to play, as Lou would say. All right, get out there and hit that guy. Fuck. Well, at least he didn't lose anything. I love it when the defensive lineman is faster than the running back. And this guy's got 95 speed. Absolutely bullshit. I'll take that. Hey, set a new school mark, 4,175 pass yards. There you go, Jimmy. Not sure whose passing record he beat. All right, Russ Brown. He's made two good catches over the middle on this particular drive. Can't believe that guy almost caught me. That's crazy. There's no way any of these guys should catch my running back. They just... He's down. That's not a fumble. Yeah. I can't review it until I call a play on defense, so. Guy's rolling around on the ground. His shoulder's down.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. 552. Down. Green on.
Here we go. Fullback right up the middle for the first down. I'll take that. Where was my running back? What the fuck happened to them? He was like just walking his way. What the hell? That was supposed to be a fullback screen there. He fumbled that one out of bounds. There you go, George. We're going to run out of time for the quarter. Oh, no, they stopped it. Oh, he's 1 yard. Just inches short. Welcome in, George. Hey, man. If you don't know who this guy is, I don't know what planet you've been living on. One of the nicest guys in all of Twitch. Well, anywhere, not just Twitch. So, I'm doing well. My PT was changed up today, so they made it a little bit more difficult, which is good because I need to build strength. So here's another fullback run for you, George. Got that one. So shoulder feels way better after that cortisone shot. Elbows got its days, but it feels better. Wrist is good. It's just it's tight, and it's getting stronger, but it's not anywhere near normal. I did 20 wall push-ups today, and I could feel it. So I'm not putting all my weight on there. I mean, I'm at an angle, but I'm standing up. So that was good to actually do something different today. So George, explain to me how they do this coach draft for the G12. They drafting teams for their division or for the other guy's division? Yeah, I couldn't do it. It was I would say painful, but not painful. You know what I mean? I could feel it, and it was not easy, but I could get through them. I don't know why I put that guy in a purple zone. Did not mean to put him in a purple zone. Fuck. And that took him right out of the middle. What the hell? The drafting teams for their own division. So you want to have the the lesser teams in their division so you have an easier time? Is that the whole goal? What would be cool is if they let them. Ah, shit. They let them draft the teams for the other guy's division. So if I was drafting teams for the other division, then of course I would put the hardest teams in their division.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55.
Gotcha, bitch. 2 of them. They had 2 guys on him. Yeah, you want to make it tough? Have them draft the teams for the other division. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I won, so I'm going to take and put the hardest team, your opponent, in your division. Let's call this. He just threw that screen pass away. Welcome back, Rocky Top. Yeah, we just got a touchdown on 4th and inches, fullback run. So get him. There we go. Yes. Hey, Rocky. Williamson, the running back, won the Heisman, even though the freshman quarterback led the entire year. The halfback, the senior halfback, won instead, despite having 4,000 passing yards and over 1,200 rush yards. All right, we've had 17 fake punts. It's up to 17 now. We've had 2 this week alone. We also had a fake field goal run against us by Iowa State. Yeah, NWO is redoing. They're going to balance out the divisions. I think we already know what they're going to be, too. I think we said that on Discord. I don't think it's been made public yet. All right. What do we want to do? I'll tell you what we want to do. Give me the play. Give me the play. Give me the play. Doesn't want to give me the play. Fine, we'll go with this one. I had one very specific play I was looking for, obviously, so. And that wasn't it. All right, let's let the computer pick it because I'm having trouble. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm happy with Oregon. I got a 5-star guard in the offseason. Got 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs, got some receivers and safeties, but I got a 5-star guard. I can handle that. And he's hurt. Fuck. They're going to wait until we get to the natty for him to get hurt. Watch. He is... Oh, bruised ribs. He'll be back. Thank you. Woo. Yeah, I saw you had the, 3rd best recruiting class. That'll help. I had 13th. Mizzou was like 16 or something like that. So I finished off Oregon's and got Missouri a good class. I want to get to the cut players part because I have 3 guys I need to shit can. There's our Heisman Trophy winner right there. Guy ran back like 2 kickoffs on a punt for a touchdown last year. Our running back last year was Heisman as well, so we've had back-to-back Heisman running backs. They better look at X. I'm looking at X and square. Go, Brown. Go. Yeah, he jumped him. It had to be all of his touchdowns. I think if I'd have gotten a couple of more rushing touchdowns with the quarterback instead of the running back, he would have held on. I'm trying to get him killed now. Hey, that's a good way to get them experience, and they'll improve during the season. And the way you play defense, man. Let's see what they want to do on this play. How they want to line up. All right. Got it. That was a tight fit. Yeah, Rocky Top, I was messing around earlier today off stream playing, and I threw a simple curl route, and the guy whiffed on a tackle, and I went 86 yards for a touchdown. I was just trying to get the first down, and whoop, he's gone. Is that you, Jimmy? Or in real life? Yeah, I have a sophomore. I think I have a true sophomore going to play quarterback for me. And it's not Butterfield. It's Ty Thompson. Guy's a pocket quarterback with 89 throw power and like 71 speed. And he hasn't had his off-season recruiting. His off-season training yet. So he'll be over 90 throw power. Not today, boys. Not today. And I got 2 other quarterbacks. One of them's not that great. He's like a 63. The other one I was fighting with Jorge for, and he's like a 68 or something like that scrambler, but he's got 80 something speed. There you go. Push him out of bounds so he can't stiff arm me all the way to the first down. Fuck you. Make him punt. Hey, George, when do you guys start your G12 games, man? All right. One more score before half. Let's go. All right, this is the play I was looking for. Oh, catch the ball. Catch the ball, man. What's up, ASAP King? Hey, King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Go, Washington. This guy, he was leading the nation in receiving going into the Ohio State game. Or maybe he was second because I dicked around and didn't get him enough yards in that Nebraska game. But he should be back to number 1. Oh, tight end. There we go. Hayden Chase, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, George. I was worried because it was a tight end on the... all right, square is going to be wide open, guys. When they play that far off of him and it's a simple 10-yard in route, yep, just move the chains. That's the whole point. Move the chains. Keep the drive alive. There's the other tight end. Yeah, they're not as difficult. The hardest thing is going to be warming up your running back. He's got to carry the ball 5 or 6 times before he's going to start having his agility and acceleration be up to snuff. I'm going to waddle. Again, stopped on the one. And you got to heat up your quarterback. So just throw a bunch of short passes, screen passes, curls, and all that stuff. And get your quarterback warmed up. You'll feel the difference once they're warmed up. You can literally feel the difference. So after that, it's not that hard. Yeah, drags are fine. You just need completions. You need like 4 or 5 completions and you're good to go. Your quarterback doesn't have to worry about getting his speed and agility and acceleration warmed up. He's good to go right off the rip. So if you have a fast quarterback that you use for read option or just rolling out and sprinting, they'll run normal right away. It's just the running backs that have to get warmed up. So I would say, make sure your interceptions run 35 for both human and CPU because there's too many picks. Also, put QB accuracy on 10 instead of 5. 10 is much more fair for both. 5 is a little too hard. I put him at 0. I was messing around on Discord talking with the boys one night, and I was messing around. I put both teams, all the sliders on 0, and I threw a pass 15 yards off. It was a simple slant on the left, and I threw it to the right hash mark. It was hilarious. So I'm like, yeah, I think we got to move these up to at least 5 because how do you stream the 360 game? I'm on PS3 right now. You need a capture card. So right now, I've got a TV in front of me, and I got an HDMI out of that going into the splitter, and I got a HDMI coming on my PS3 into the splitter. Well, the capture card, not a splitter. They both go into the capture card. Then I have another cord that comes out of the capture card, goes in the back of my PC, which is over here under my desk. And then I stream out off my PC. And then, yeah, you need Streamlabs or OBS. You need the software to run the stream. And then you need a camera and a microphone. When I started, I didn't have this microphone. I used to use a headset with a mic that works just fine. There's a lot of people that still use headsets and mics, so you don't have to spend a lot of money if you don't want to. I think my whole setup was like, what, George, $150 total? Yeah, I had to get the right, what the hell is it? The right filters and get the bass up. It was really tinny and flat. So let's try this NCAA blitz. Get there. They're down 21 points, and they want to run the ball, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate that. Really do. Let's try this. Here, George. Take this. Check this out. See that? That's my defensive play calling sheet. I'm learning how to play defense. Tells me what plays to call in what situations, how to dial them up the right way. So, work in progress. I'm like the guy that likes to hit 3-run homers, but I don't like playing. Don't like playing defense. I'm like a DH, right? Fucking go down. Yeah, all offense, no defense. Yeah, Kava, the first time I streamed, I was sitting over there on my big screen TV, and I was playing on my PS4, and I had no microphone. Did I? No, I had headset, right? I had no camera. So they were just watching me play. They had no camera, but you could hear me on the microphone. It was really, really rough to start. All right, we're going to go back to this. I think they're going to run the ball here. I was right, but nobody got to the hole. Oh, man. Jorge, I have something I need to send to you. I was going to send it last week, but you were out of town. Like Christmas week, I was going to send it, but you were out of town. So I want to make sure somebody was home. So I'll mail it out hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, if you can get the other team off the field. That is awesome. Perfect game. I think I've only thrown one of those in MLB The Show. Can't remember what year it was. Joe Kelly was the starting pitcher for the Cardinals, because I took a picture of the line score and tweeted it out and added him. Yeah, when you said you were going to be gone the whole week, I was like, I'll just wait until somebody's going to be home. Get him. There we go. Got the pressure. Had to dump it off. Are they going to go for it, or are they going to punt? They got to go for it. They're going to punt. Now, you know what we're going to call? Safe man. This is prime fake punt territory. There's Roy Hobbs, best there ever was. Nice punt. Nice angled punt. Yeah, it was like that when I jumped on. I'm like, wow, Daniel's on here, MacDub's on there, JT's on there, Yofi's on there, G12's on. Like I already said I was gonna stream tonight. I was gonna get this season over with tonight, so I had to follow through. Whoops. He's got 63 yards. He's back to normal. Get out of here. I was watching that tight end, and he just couldn't get away from that guy, so thank God he has 91 speed. Oh, he got hammered. I was hoping he would run towards the sideline, but he kept running up the middle of the field. And this one's for Cincy Bowen if he's still around. Yeah, I'll be as soon as this game's over. We'll get through the rest of the off season as quick as we can, and the longest part is going to be just me setting up the depth chart for next year and adding a few guys to the team. Those of you with points, I will turn that back on when the game's over. And I have a list of guys that are getting shirts. My sister's going to make these. I just got to get the shirts because some of you guys have larger sizes than what she has. But I'll have to get some addresses from some of you guys. But you're gonna get your Boom T-shirts. I told you guys last stream the Mississippi State game was going to be the hardest one. And if we win that, we're going to win the Natty. These last 3 games have been, I mean, we beat Nebraska 49-21. We beat Ohio State 48-21. And we're up 35-7. I almost pissed that game away, George. I had to drive all the way down and score a touchdown in the last 30 seconds of the game. And the obligatory false start by the computer because they don't like the matchup. Junior Broncos, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hey, George, I went back to my Texas Tech sliders, including penalties, and they actually had an offensive pass interference called in the last game. Not against us, against the other team. He shoved him away, and he came back and got the tackle anyway. Yeah, they need regular holding calls, but I've had some clippings. I've had some offensive pass interference. I've had a lot of false starts. It's really strange. All right, we need to go use this guy. And then linebacker just stood there and watched it. All right, let's go. No, I don't need to see this replay. You know what? We're just going to bring some heat. I don't care if they score. The quicker they score, the more I can get the ball and eat clock. Oh, man. Hey, George, I took a running back from Oregon. Sack. He had like 81 speed, I think. I moved him to fullback. He's 64 overall, but I got an 81 speed running back at fullback. So I have a real running back at fullback. The team got like a 54 or some stupid, terrible fullback in recruiting. So I'm just going to redshirt him. I'm probably going to cut him next year. We'll just get somebody else, but yeah, he was way too slow to play halfback. I think it depends on your offense, to be honest. I usually carry 3 regardless, but I have a strong safety who's got like 81 speed, but he's got really good catching and route running and all that stuff, but I can't play him at wide receiver, and he's too light to play tight end. All right, let's have some fun here. Vaughn's running the triple option. Here you go, George. Read option with the fullback. He just did not want me to get to the outside. My God. We'll give him the first down run here. Not only am I doing the read option, I have the wishbone. Yep. Yep. Well, you guys have been having fun with the holidays and family. I've been out here ripping through playbooks. I combined 2 different playbooks today. It took me 2.5 hours. It's going to press Washington. We still have curl over here on Brown. All right. Off to the 4th quarter, boys. 7 more minutes to back-to-back natties. We're at 29 straight. This would be 30 in a row. Right? Wait. Let's see. I won 3 games. This would be 20. It'd be 31. We've won 3 in a row, so this would be 31 in a row. My personal record's 58. So if we win 4 straight natties, we will break that mark. Wasn't sure that dude was going to get that block, so I moved at a zig to the left a little bit, almost ran out of bounds. Here you go, George. Wishbone. Touchdown, tight end. Woo! Right over the top of this guy's head. Look at this. Whoops. Thank you very much. Passing out of the wishbone. Oh. All right. Hey, George, check this out. You haven't seen me for a while. Yeah, it's still tight, man. It is so tight, but it's getting better. There's certain exercises that just kill the ulna, the pinky side, and there's other ones that just kill the radius, the thumb side. It's amazing the stuff that we have to do. Oh, I just told him to ramp it up this week because I was just blowing through everything really easy. It was like an hour to do all my my PT drills, and it took me an hour and a half today because they added some stuff, added a small weight, added a weighted ball. Got to do different things with I exercise bands. Oh, check this out. They had oh, God, what is this stuff? It's like silly putty type stuff, right? Except it's really sticky and wet. It's like homemade stuff that you would make. This fucking guy. And they bury these little plastic beads, toys inside, and you got to dig through that stuff to find it. It almost feels like Laffy Taffy and dig them out. And then they do a different one where you fold it over and stack it up, and then you just push with your wrist and you're flattening it out. Shit. What's up, MacDub? Kill this motherfucker. Look at this shit. Go down. MacDub. I had a stream earlier in this particular season, and I was mad, and we nailed this dude, and I'm like, just lay there on the field and die. Somebody laughed. They got a kick out of it. Ooh, look at that move. I dove Superman at him, and he went, whoop. All right, we're changing up our defense. Fuck this guy. Oh. I dove too early. Dove too early. I was trying to get to him, and I hit circle and I hit square instead of X. That's all right. So we got 2 more seasons of 14-0, and I'll break my mark. Hey, got the sack. Break my mark. I'll have 59 straight. So I know Snoss has just said he had like 100 something in a row. So he gave me a goal. We're gonna blitz this guy. Got the user tackle on that one. Not today, boys. You gonna kick that field goal? You're gonna go for it. I say we run out the clock. What do you guys think? We march this down the field, get 49 points for 49er George, and end this game. Yeah, you would think playing on default Heisman. Just let it go. There we go. I hated playing on default. We play on default Heisman on our NWO league, and trying to tackle these running backs is a goddamn joke.
Still first down.
All right, we're not done messing around with the option here. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's try this. Why did it give me the ball all the way down on their 25? All right, he has 10 more rush yards to go, and then he's done. I'll take him out. Running back's not going to get his yards, but I don't really care. He stole the Heisman last week. Fuck. Now he needs 14 yards. I thought I was going to get the ball way back there. I didn't think I was going to get on there 25. All right, coach, what do you want to run? Hey, 4 verts, let's go. X, right down the middle of the field. Nope, triangle. And he's down on the 1. Oh, this is laughable. Every fucking time. Just for you, George. We're going to give it to the fullback to get to 49. Did he score? Yeah, he fell on the line. There we go. His name's Vernon. What a good fullback name. Vernon. Yay! All right. 236. We might score more if they want to turn the ball over. If I get the ball back, we'll run with our quarterback to get his 100 and then call it a day. These guys are down 39 points and they're running the option. DB came in there and laid some wood, didn't he? They had a wide receiver on the far left standing out there by the sideline all by himself. No audible. Didn't even take a chance to throw it to him. I mean, that would have been a easy 30 yards. Didn't even bother. I was going to say walk-in touchdown, but I don't know if he would have got a walk-in touchdown. Keep him in bounds. Keep the clock rolling. Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go, let's go. I have learned how to play the run against the CPU. Don't ask me to do this against a person, though. Kick the ball. Go for it. Hey, I don't care if the clock runs out. Thank you. Look at this angle punting by the computer, man. Look at that. Nice. That's 2 punts inside the 10. All right. Just a reminder, we got a double shot of tequila to do in 20 seconds here, so I got to go upstairs and get it, but that's going to be game, boys. That is going to be game. Yeah, I hate playing defense. It's just too much work. It's what kills my hand. There it is. 49-10. Yay! There you go, Jimmy. Back to back, buddy. Well, you guys watch that. I'm going to go get the tequila. I'll be right back. Back to back, Jimmy Two Blunts. Back to back, man. Check out these stats real quick. All right. 24 of 28, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, and no sacks. Thank you, George. Did not get his 100 yards, but that's okay. Brown just missed 100 by 1. Hey, you got a couple of pancakes. Look at those TFLs. 4 sacks. No picks. That was one of our easiest games the entire season, to be honest. Was the points? Yeah, we pounded Purdue yesterday 62-7. And we only gave up 12 to Northwestern and 17 to Michigan State and then 10 to Oklahoma. Look at that. We almost had more rushing yards than they had passing yards. Back to back. Let's advance so we can see what the final standings are. Here we go. Jimmy, you're not going to like this because it's Cardinals, but I got another shot glass here. Well, that updates. We'll go in this one. Here you go. El Padrino. You do it next week. No, you do it before you advance the next week. So my wife gave me this for Christmas. So El Padrino in Spanish means Godfather. No lie. All right. Here we go, boys. Woo! Very strong lime. Very strong lime taste. They also had this in coconut and mango and other flavors. Honestly, I'd rather just do straight tequila with no flavor. I made them give me a shot in the store of the regular El Padrino so I could taste it without the flavoring. It was really fucking smooth. A lot smoother than that was. All right. There we go. Natty number 7. And Maxwell with the most passing yards in a season. Most passing touchdowns in a season. Thank you, FG. Washington, most receiving yards. Knocked off Marvin McNutt. We'll check our stats here before we go do our depth chart. So, true freshman. Desmond Maxwell, 44-65, 46 touchdowns, only 9 picks, 14 sacks. He also led the team with 1,500 yards rushing and 17 touchdowns. Williamson won the Heisman with 1,382 and 29 touchdowns. My quarterback, he had 12 rushes of more than 20 yards. He also had 4 fumbles, 2 of those in that game. He only had two fumbles the whole year, and then he had 2 in that game. Washington, 1,400 yards, 11 touchdowns. Look at all these guys in the 500s and 600s. Not a lot of pancakes. This junior middle linebacker. We got 23 TFLs, 19, 15, 15, 15. Sacks are spread out. This guy, freshman Roy Hobbs. Look at that. 21 picks. All right. So where was he at in the leading rushers? T-Fen, hey, thanks for hosting the stream, man. Appreciate that. So my quarterback was the 9th highest rusher in the nation. Receiver dropped to number 3. Had I thrown the ball to him more in the Natty, he would have been number 1. That's okay. All right. I'm doing great, man. We just did a double shot at tequila because we won back-to-back Natties at Iowa. Got our 7th Natty with this coach. And, hey, look, George, Cal's number 2. Look at Fresno, number 7. Fuck Fresno. So, and our Heisman, our halfback, Ben, our halfback won the Heisman, but our freshman quarterback, who should have won the Heisman, got hosed even though he threw 4,446 with 1,517. What's wrong with Fresno? It's that green V on their helmet and their jersey. I call them the green vaginas, you know, like the green chick from Star Trek. Yeah, Rocky Top, we're doing the whole off season. We're going to be all the way to week 2, and that's where the next stream will start. So we probably have another 2 hours to go at least. So here's what we've done. In 2 years at Iowa, we have 28 wins. It's 11, that's 23. James Franklin won 23 games in 5 years, and we won 28 in 2 years. Look, it took them, let's see, this is 28. So it took them 6 years to win 28 games, and we did it in 2 years. And here's my coach. You can see his overall. The show? No, it's not on this one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hold on. So this is my guy. So he's 182-12, 28-0 at Iowa, 40-1 against rivals, 67-4 against the top 25, 13-2 in bowl games. And those were, hold on a sec. George, you haven't seen this. George, you haven't seen this. Check this out. This is my head coach history here. So we lost with UCF against Clemson in the Orange Bowl, and we lost with UCF in the Natty on that Hail Mary to Texas Tech. But we've won all the other bowl games. So red is a national championship. So we can carry that forward right here. Would be Oklahoma. And what was that score? 49-10. Coach of the Year and the Heisman goes to Will Williamson. So back-to-back Heismans too. So here's what we did with Mahomes and Bam Bam and those that class right there. They never lost a game their entire college career. So, and this is the one time that we did the playoff on stream, and it broke my stream. I had to split my stream in two, and it was a nightmare. Anyway, so this was me just buying time to get to Iowa. So we're going to be here for at least 3 more years, unless we win 4 in a row and the Oregon job opens up. I'm leaving Iowa to go to Oregon next. So. So this is our recruiting page. These are guys that are yellow are graduating. Red guys are red shirts. And we'll finish up this recruiting board here in a second. Let me go. Actually, I need to pull that up for my own sake so I know which guys to move. So this is how you keep from losing all the good guys that you recruited. Go in here and depth chart. As soon as you're done with the bowl game, before you advance. All right, so this is going to be our other 80 overall quarterback that we just got. Yeah, T-Fen, I am anal when it comes to recruiting and keeping my players and knowing what I need. You can ask George. He asked me to come on his stream and help him recruit, and we streamed I don't know how many seasons and showing him how to do it, and then finally we got me on Discord, Paul, so I could talk him through it, and everybody learned my voice before they saw my face because I hadn't streamed at that point. All right, this is going to be him. This is going to be him. Left tackle, I'm not worried about. Left guard, I'm not worried about. Center, I'm not worried about. Actually, left guard. We're going to pull this other 71 right guard. He's already there. Okay, good. So right guard, we'll have the 80 sophomore, and we'll have a 74 red shirt. Ignore the thing saying that you're going to burn the red shirt. You don't burn the red shirt when you do this. They have no more games to play, so it doesn't matter. All right, left end. We got the 78 freshman, and then we have a 75 red shirt. Right end, we have a 75 red shirt. D tackle, we got 3 seniors graduating, so we got to put a sophomore, freshman, 71 freshman, then we'll put 75 sophomore. All right, left outside, 78 freshman. And a 78 freshman. Middle linebacker, we have a 76 freshman. And a 74 freshman. All right. Ooh, that shot's kicking in, man. This is 35% alcohol, 70 proof. Not bad. Feeling that. All right, right outside, we have a 77 sophomore and a 72 freshman. Corner. God, I love these corners. We have an 84 freshman. We have an 80 redshirt freshman. We have a 79 redshirt freshman. And a 78 sophomore. I think he's a 79 also. Yeah, look at that. Freshman, sophomore. Yeah. And this is even the better part. Look at this. All right, so they're freshmen, right? This guy he just got done being redshirted, and he's 88s across the board. Dude's going to be a 99 in cover skills by the time he's a junior. Free safety. We have an 80 sophomore that's being redshirted. Where is he? There he is. Strong safety, 77 freshman. And then kicker punter doesn't matter. We're good to go. All right. So now, just in case we fuck up and miss somebody, we save the game right here. And when we advance, if one of those underclass guys transfers, we reload it, pull back in, and fix it, because we're not giving away high 70 overall players that we spent weeks recruiting to get. We don't give them back. I don't know who discovered this trick, but thank God they did. All right, now we advance and we get to finish up our off season. I'm going to get here. I'm going to let you guys look at this real quick one more time before we move. So this was the guy we started right here. And this is the guy we redshirted. We got them in the same class. And we have 2 more quarterbacks coming in because he's going away and he might go away too. And we have 2 running backs coming in. One of them is going to start. He's like 95, 96 speed. He's going to start as a true freshman. We have at least 2 wide receivers coming in to replace this senior and this 69 overall. We have a tight end coming in. We have a tackle to replace him. I think we have another tackle to replace him. And this guy's going to slide over there. Defensive end, we have 2 guys to replace those 2, so we're going to need another one next year. These guys are graduating, so I don't have any tackles. We'll go get one next year. Outsides, I think we have 2. And middles, I think we have 1. Corners, I think we only have 1, maybe 2. Because I want these 3 here to start, so this junior might get cut or just redshirted. And I know we have another kicker coming in. So anyway. Hey, they want to give me a new contract after 2 years. They want me for 5 more years. I'm going to go ahead and sign this because it's only going to extend me for like 2 more years. And I'll be able to leave after 4 or 5 years if I want to. It won't matter. And if not, we'll just win 6 in a row, right? All right, coaching carousel. I'm going to go in here just to see what's available. Clemson head coach. Dabu Sweeney retired. They fired their head coach. It's just going to sim to the end of the coach carousel because I'm not getting in a contract. I should have just backed out. Wow. That shit was a little strong. Yeah, take somebody else's coach. Leave mine alone. All right, let's go. Some people love the gameplay. Some people love the recruiting. Actually, I like both, but I know some people are going to be in here specifically for the recruiting, and that's the fun part for me as well. Got a new DC, but he's maxed out. Check that out. I always love it. I got screwed. George, I got screwed in the NWO because I had 227 level coordinators at Oregon, and they got dropped to level 5. So our defense is going to be studly. Gotta love that. Players leaving. Any freshmen? No. There we go. They weren't high enough overall. None of those guys are my guys. These are guys that James Franklin recruited. Yeah, I have no idea. Specta, when I saw they had 2 level 27 coordinators, I'm like, thank fucking God. And no, got screwed. They both got dropped to level 5. Yeah, they were both level 27. One of my coordinators was James Franklin, and he's now level 5. All right, so I always want to go look at the guys we recruited. So we didn't get anybody at Texas A&M that would have graduated by now. But the Ohio State and UCF had guys for sure. So we recruited these guys right here. And Texas Tech, we are long gone. We didn't recruit those. But look how good they're doing without me. Ohio State. This would be true juniors. Look at all those guys that got drafted. Look at that. So none of those players are guys that I... No, Bobo. We drafted Bobo. So it is. It is 4 years. Yeah. So the true seniors are the guys we recruited, guys. The first year at Ohio State. Remember Bobo was that strong safety I wanted? All of these true seniors are guys that we got for them. Every one of those guys. That should go on my pro potential, not theirs. All right, transfer requests. Obviously, nobody's coming. Hey guys, Mizzou got the D tackle from Oklahoma State. They're starting one of the starting D tackles. He transferred to Mizzou this last week, and they got the center from Buffalo. It's like a 3-year starter. He transferred to Mizzou as well. So we're getting some better players. All right, let's finish off this recruiting. We only have 2 guys left. We're going to give him 8 and the other guy 7 because we need the outside more than we need the middle. So I know Specta wants that 80 overall DN, don't you? Mr. Murder, I'm sure he's going to want a D tackle. Unknown took a wide receiver last time, so I'm sure we'll give him a wide receiver too. There we go. So this is what we have so far. Not bad. Could be a lot better. Shouldn't have any guys in the 60s at all. So starting this season, because we're going to be a 5-star school now, we won't be looking at anybody in the 60s unless we just run out of options. They have to be a minimum of a 70. I mean, look at this. 4, 6, 9, and 1. Here we go. Sweating my ass off. It's cold outside. What's the minimums for a 2-star school? Here, Crava. While this updates, we'll go back to this page right here. Crava. Not Crava, Crava. This is my process, so if you want to take a screen cap, go for it. But this is the process for me setting up my boards and doing my recruiting during the season. But you want to aim for 67 or higher. Your minimum player, unless you get hosed on a tight end or a fullback, it should be a 67. That's your lowest guy that you should get. And by the time you train him up, redshirt him and play him for 4 years, they'll be in the low 90s. Once you get to the level that we are with this school, going to be a 5-star, 6-star, you don't want anybody lower than like a 75. You want 75s and up. And then this is what I look for at each position for squats, bench, and 40 times. You haven't seen me do it. What's up, fam? How you doing, man? Thanks for the sub again. Welcome in, man. We just won back-to-back Natties in Iowa, dude. So, Kaba, if you haven't watched any of my old stuff, scroll up either on your phone or on your browser, and you're going to see a bunch of logos at the bottom in the About Me section. I would watch the whole ULM playlist and the Northern Colorado playlist because those are sim. So it's basically recruit and then sim the game. Northern Colorado, we watched the games, but ULM, we just did a fast sim. Cuervo is another one where we did a lot of simming early till my wrist recovered and then I could play. But Mizzou was the first stream Dynasty I did, and then this head coach started at Texas Tech and worked his way up. So, is that chart on my Discord? I don't think that it is. I'm not sure. I can take a screen cap and post it. I can take a screenshot of my desktop and put it there. So you see we got both linebackers. Hey fam, I had a really good holiday. Daughter was in town. She wasn't here nearly long enough. She's already back at school because she has some assignments on Rover, where she's checking in on other people's dogs and stuff. So she had to go back early. But the good thing is we swapped cars, so now I have the Mustang instead of her. And this stupid game signed 2 other players. There was 5 scholarships left. I signed 2, and it signed 2 more guys that I'm going to have to cut. 2008. It's like a pewter. It's a V6, not a V8, but it fucking moves for a V6, man. I love running that. All right, so we got 5 5-stars, 8 4-stars, 9 3-stars, and 2 2-stars. Yeah, cool thing. The best part about that car is we got it free. My dad's wife. I don't call her my stepmom because she's only 2 years older than me. But she wanted to upgrade from the Mustang to a Cadillac SUV, so she just gifted us the car. So we were all 4. We drove down in what's now my current car. We all drove down to Florida in that car, and then we split up in 2 in one car and 2 in the other and tag team back. All right. Not bad. If you want to go by position, we got this 79 quarterback, number 1 quarterback, a 5-star quarterback from Hawaii. And he's going from Hawaii to Iowa. Talk about culture shock. And he's just going to be a backup his whole career until he's a senior because we have 2 other quarterbacks that are better than him. This guy is going to be redshirted and be a backup. This guy may play next year. If not, we'll just redshirt those 2. Lionel's getting cut. Leroy's going to be a stud. This guy's getting redshirted for sure. These 2 guys will probably get redshirted. Stud defensive ends. It won't show me their scouting stuff. We'll have to look on the other page. I think this guy's getting cut. No, actually, we're going to cut this 69 because he's a JUCO. We'll keep the freshman. And actually, we may not even need both those. What do we need? We need 1 middle and 2 outside. So I know this guy, Randy Smith, has like 81 or 82 speed. So we may kick him outside and not keep either of these 2 guys in the 60s. We got this 77 corner. He's just replacing a senior. We got this guy. I think he was do we need a strong safety? Yeah, we did. So he's fine. This guy's got like 90 kick power. 3-star kicker. And Vince Campbell's going to be our starting running back. 6'2", 197, 5-star athlete out of Arizona. And this guy is going to be he's a 5-star. He's going to be a free safety. So anyway, so we got the number 1 class. All right, here comes the fun part. And this will take a little bit of time because this is how I balance out linebackers, defensive line, and offensive line to make sure we don't have any of those as a need by the computer, and to balance it so we don't have too many guys in one graduation year at the same spot. So all right. These two guys are going to play. He's going to start. He's going to back up. He's going to get redshirted. We're going to leave the senior on the team, and we're going to cut this junior. We could probably cut the senior, and that would leave us with 4 quarterbacks next year, so that might be better. I guess it kind of depends on what their throw power and stuff is. He's got 91 throw accuracy. Really doesn't matter because these guys are going to play instead. Look at this guy, 88 throw power, 89 accuracy, but he's not as fast. So we'll figure out which one of those two, but we're going to cut a quarterback. One of these guys is going away. Halfback, yeah. Tony Jones is 95 speed, though. Oh, yeah, I know why. Hold on. We got to move this athlete. He's free safety. He is running back. All right. So, this guy's the freshman. He actually might get better carry than Jones does. He's not going to fumble. You can see he can throw the ball. He's at 81 throw power. He can play quarterback as well. Yeah, the computer signed this guy. He's getting cut. We did not sign him. We did not have a 67 on the team. So Kane's getting redshirted, and yeah, I might go ahead and redshirt Campbell. If somebody gets hurt, then we'll rip the red shirt off one of these two guys, and we'll go with Waller and Jones. Yeah, 87 speed. This guy right here. This guy right here is getting cut. We're now having an 83 speed. He's going away. So we might cut this freshman and that junior. Tight end, we're good. We'll let him play, and we'll let him redshirt. Because then next year we'll have senior, sophomore, junior, freshman. All right, left tackle. Got his replacement there. He's going to get redshirted. One of these guys needs to kick somewhere else. 2 sophomores. Sophomore, junior. Right. $79.74. Trying to figure out what to do with these offensive linemen. I might just leave them alone, but I'd like to split up these 2 sophomores at center. He can get redshirted. So I actually could redshirt this guy and play one of these 74s at center because they're going to get bumped up close to 80. Left end. These guys have already been redshirted. These guys are... It's right end. 376. Got any slow guys that can jump inside? Yeah. This guy might get kicked into tackle. Let me look. Yeah, this guy, we did not get this 60 overall. So what is this guy? Yeah, he's going to go to D tackle, where he's a 79. Look at that. Senior freshman. So he'll back up while he redshirts. He's going to play. He's going to redshirt. He's going to back up. So spec to that 80 overall is going to play day one. 78, 78, 68. Yeah, we're definitely cutting the last two outside linebackers. All right. All that speed on DB. Yeah, he's getting redshirted, and we'll play the rest of these guys. He'll play, he'll redshirt, he'll back up. He'll play, he'll back up. Redshirt, I mean. All right, kicker. Yeah, so Williams is going to redshirt. Will he go to punt? Hold on a sec. What is his kick power? All right, we got a 99 kick power kicker, and he's got 2 years left. It's the punter. This punter doesn't have 90 kick power. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to move him to punter. And we're going to go get another kicker this year, and we'll redshirt him next year. And we're going to get rid of Trey Holloway. He's going away. All right. I think we're good. Harem Crow rating with her party at 36. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream, my man? Here, we're going to shout him out. The dude that taught me recruiting along with Flemlo Raps and everybody else. Reddit, Operation Sportsman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We just finished our second year at Iowa, and we've won back-to-back Natties. We've won 28 straight. We're just finishing up our off-season recruiting and training and stuff. So we're in here doing cuts, so you get to see the roster we're put together. Wait till you see these corners, man. Well, we got 7 guys to cut. This guy right here, look at this guy. We started him as a true freshman. 4,400 yards passing, 46 touchdowns. 1,500 yards on the ground with another 17 touchdowns. He didn't win the Heisman. Our senior running back beat him out. And we signed this guy the same season, so he's backing up. So, all right, guys, do we cut this? Which one do we cut? Do we cut the senior or we cut the junior? Because Maxwell's playing and Jones is backing up. Gray's going to get redshirted. So we could leave the senior. He's a higher overall. He's got better awareness and he's got better throw power and accuracy. So I'm leaning towards just cutting the junior because he's never going to see the field. Ever. Never. So I think we just cut this guy. Always like having 4. All right, so computer signed this guy. We did not, so he's going away. So these two are getting redshirted, and if we get into an injury situation, we'll rip the red shirt off Campbell. Fullback's good. All right, wide receiver. We already said Morrison was getting cut because we didn't need him. And I also said we're cutting this 83 speed junior because screw that guy. That was somebody that James Franklin recruited. So let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 red shirts. So next year we would have 6 guys. All right. So we just need 2 wide receivers for the upcoming class. And that works. Works for me. Tight end, we got 4 guys, and this guy's getting redshirted, and he's going to play. So we're fine there. Left tackle. We're going to redshirt, let the seniors play. Left guard. Good shape there. Center, we're okay. Right guard, we're fine. We only got 3 more guys to cut. He's getting redshirted. All right, so this 79 is going to get redshirted. Look at that. He's 6'8", 244. Dude's a power forward in the NBA. This guy's only 6'3", 228. He's a little guy. Right end, he's going to get redshirted. D-tackle, we did not sign. This is one the computer signed, so we're good to go there. Outside, we don't really need this guy, so if we have to, we'll cut those two outside linebackers. Let me see. They'll graduate. We'll redshirt these two guys. So we'll have 2 juniors and 2 freshmen next year, so we're good to go at middle. Yeah, we're definitely cutting this guy. Need one more cut. All those guys are going to play. We're going to cut the punter. That's it. So we're going to leave. This guy's going to get redshirted. This guy's going to get redshirted. This guy has 99 kick power. And we're going to get rid of this redshirt freshman. Because this is the guy that has the lower kick power. He's 89. And we got a freshman with 90. So we'll just cut this guy. Get an extra year. All right, we're good to go. Let's look at the speed. 97 speed wide receiver, 96 speed free safety. Look at these corners, Param. 96, 95, 95, 95. All right. Who was asking me before? One of these guys was asking before about changing the conference. If you want to go in and set which week your conference schedule starts. It's on this next page. One sec. I'm going to have to, while that does all of that, I'm going to get my spreadsheet ready to go so that we can start typing all that stuff in as soon as the game's ready. Pam, we are going to do the entire off season, so we're gonna set up our recruiting board and stuff. And I know you and I do a lot of stuff the same and a lot of stuff different. So I'm gonna show them how I set up my board, especially when I get to a 5-star school. All right, I don't need that anymore. This is 2031. All right. Yeah, right here. If you want to change it, you go into custom conference, right? And so I'm in the Big Ten. You would hit square for conference rules. And then you come down here to start conference games, and you can change it to, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5. And this is where you can change the location for your championship game, protected rivalries, and all that good stuff. And I also remove all of these tie-ins, so the best teams will play each other regardless. Oh, you guys missed it. After we win the Natty, we do a double shot at tequila, so I already did some, kind of feeling it, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to save this right now in case something happens and it crashes out because we didn't save after the game. Or at least not once we got to the off season. So we're going to save our off season right now. All right. Let's go set our schedule first. Look at that finish. Maryland got a bye week there. That's fine. Michigan State. Yeah, we're not playing Akron or Boston College. So. All right, we're going to play Notre Dame on that week. Yeah, we could play Clemson. They're not ranked. Somebody suggested that earlier because we lost a coordinator there. We already beat Mississippi State last year. We could do a rematch with Oklahoma to start the season like we did last year with Notre Dame after we beat them in the Natty. We could play our old school Texas Tech. What do you guys think? You guys want me to play Texas Tech, my old school, or Oklahoma? Yeah, Texas A&M. We were only there for one season, so those guys are all playing, but we were only there 1 year. We haven't played Texas Tech since we lost to them in the Natty at Central Florida on that Hail Mary. Yeah, you guys that are new here haven't seen this. This. My reaction will say it all. Give me a second. I was so pissed. That'll teach me not to run the clock out. All right, while you guys take a look at that, I'm going to come down here and count. 2 home, 2 away. 2 home, 2 away. Home and away, home and away. I want to play home against Iowa State, and we'll go to Texas Tech. In fact, we'll play Texas Tech in the Jerry Dome. How about that? But Notre Dame has to come to our place. So, all right. So that's our schedule. I do have the DLC for the extra pipeline, but these are the ones we already have. So let me update my spreadsheet real quick, guys. Hold on. So we've got Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois. Illinois is low-key a good state to recruit in. Virginia, North Carolina, Florida, Idaho, of all places, California. And then instead of putting Texas, I'm going to put Pennsylvania as our extra DLC pipeline. So we'll just take Pennsylvania. So we got that done. All right, let's get our red shirts done. So this is going to take me a second because I have to update my spreadsheet. This thing right here. I have to update that so that we can put our draft board together, our recruiting board. So give me 1 second here. Freshman's getting red-shirted. Both freshmen are getting red-shirted. I'll go back and do this in a second. I just want to get these numbers typed in, and then we'll go back and do this real fast. But I can do this at the same time. Give me 1 second. All right. He's getting red-shirted. Both these guys are getting red-shirted. Riley and Henry getting red-shirted. Tight end. All right. Gonna have to get a left tackle. Definitely gonna have to get another tackle for next year because we're only gonna be down to one, but that's okay. I'm actually gonna redshirt that 82. And split that class up, so I don't have because we'll play one of these other guys. Maybe that 80 freshman will play at center. Now keep him from transferring. I got him. All right. And I know this is about the most boring part of the entire stream, but this is a necessary evil for the way I do this, so I apologize. But we'll be done pretty quick here. We're going to let this 80 overall play, and the 79 is going to get redshirted. Right. Yeah, we'll take care of that. I got a ton of wide receivers, and I got an extra. Hold on a sec. I won't need another defensive lineman until next year, or defensive tackle till next year. So we won't recruit another D tackle till next year. So we might end up cutting that 80 overall junior next year, so that the freshman behind him can play. Right, these guys have all had their red shirt, so none of those guys are going to get red shirted. Christian Lewis, hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What's up, Wags? How you doing, man? We won back-to-back natties, man. Here, let me finish these defensive players, and I'll show you what my QBs look like. I started a true freshman this last season. We just won back-to-back natties, and we started a true freshman. And he had 91 speed and 86 throw power, and he got hosed on the Heisman in the last week to his own running back. But he threw for over 4,000 yards and ran for over 1,500. And I have another one that's really good. We won the Natty. Yeah, we beat Ohio State 48-21 in the Big Ten championship, and then we beat Oklahoma 49-10 in the Natty. Yeah. No, he had 29 rushing touchdowns. That's why he beat him out. Yeah, you know me. They always tackle my receivers on the one, so we end up with a shit ton of 1-yard touchdown runs, and that skews the. If you want to win a Heisman, I'm telling you right now, you don't need 2,000 yards rushing. You need 25 to 30 rushing touchdowns, and you'll win a Heisman with barely 1,000 yards. The game loves touchdowns. I'm almost done with this, guys. Give me a sec. We'll get in here. I have to do this particular thing, and I'll show you what I'm doing here in a minute, because this is how I put my board together, and I keep it straight on what I need and what I don't need, and so I don't over recruit or under recruit. You guys watched 49er George when we were doing it in his stream. This is called homework. This is called homework. This is what we do. All right, so I'm leaning towards redshirting this guy because look at what's behind him. So if I redshirt this senior, I get to keep him another year because I'm already going to have 5 DBs, right? So then next year I'll have 6 guys good to go. And I'll have 2 seniors, so I'll need to recruit 2 guys. I think I'm going to redshirt him. Yeah, look at the speed on these guys. Look, he just played. He had 6. He was the best DB, won the best DB award. He had 6 picks as a redshirt freshman. And then we got Marquardt and Parks in the same recruiting class. Look at Marquardt's cover. This guy redshirted, sat out 1 year. He's already at 92 man, 92 zone, 92 press. He hasn't touched the field yet. He'll be a 99 in cover skills next year. Or at least by his junior year, he'll guaranteed be a 99 across the board on his cover skills. All right, this guy's getting red-shirted. This is an athlete with 96 speed. Like that user? How about user and this guy with 95 excel, 91 agility, 96 speed at free safety? I know some of you guys like to use their safeties. I don't. I like to use their defensive linemen. Mostly because I whiff too much on open field tackles. So I'd rather go get sacks and let the computer take on the cover skills. Right, 92, and he's a junior. And we got a true freshman punter with 90 kick power. So, all right, we're done with that. Let me do this depth chart, and then we're going to go to the other depth chart, the one that I use to, recruit with. I think I'm going to go with Waller instead of Jones, even though the speed is 4-point difference because of this right here. His elusive is higher. His break tackle's higher. His spin moves a 98, 94 juke, but the carry, that 62 is just a fumble machine right there. That's a fumble looking to happen. So we're going to leave that alone, and we're going to go with Waller instead. He's a senior. All right, this guy just led. He broke the school record for receiving yards, so we'll leave him alone. He led the nation in kick returns, so he's a senior, 97. This guy's a junior, and then we got these young guys. They got our starting quarterback 6th on the depth chart at wide receiver. Don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, that quarterback could play quarterback, wide receiver, or DB. He's got really good cover skills, too. All right, 87 left tackle, 85. What is he? We're going to switch him, and we're going to play this freshman at center. That way he won't transfer. We're a little young on the offensive line. Few more years, this team will be all in the high 90s. All right, kick return. There we go. All right. All right. This is what I'm doing. That's all the work that I was doing while you were just staring at that. So we mark our seniors in yellow so that we know how many seniors we have, and we know what this is going to be the absolute minimum size that you're going to have for your recruiting class. All these seniors have to get replaced by somebody, whether they're at the same position or another position. This is the minimum. Otherwise, you're going to get walk-ons or transfers, right? Plus, it helps me figure out what positions I want to go after in this class. I'll show you that in a minute. All right, so, oops. Now, if you do your position changes correctly, you won't have to worry about the computer telling you you need this position, you need that position. And then you can just go get whatever you want. All right, so we have we only have 4 seniors on defense that are graduating. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only have 10 seniors, guys. 10. We're going to have a small class. Probably only going to have like 10 or 15 guys. And while that sounds horrible, that means we can go after all of the high overall guys. And we're going to get some high overall guys interested in us. And the ones that aren't interested in us, we're going to have bonuses high enough that we can go after them. Low lock guys are going to show up. All right, so now these are all the guys that are being red-shirted. I know not everybody has this much time and patience to put into this. I totally get that. But if you are kind of anal about recruiting and getting really good, really fast, and keeping your team loaded with good players, this is the way I do it. This is how I discovered the easiest way for me to do this. So not everybody's going to do it, and I totally get that. But we took a 63 or 68 ULM team and played nothing. We did nothing but fast sim and got them a natty in 4 years doing this. So Karam knows knows what's going on. He's done this longer than I have. So, but he doesn't do the board like this. He just does it in his brain. So anyway, this is what we're doing. So I need a quarterback. Okay. I love to have 4 on the team at all times, so we're going to need a quarterback. Running back, we're going to need 1. Halfback, I don't need one until next year. What I like to do is when a guy is a junior like this, and I want to recruit his replacement so that when he's a senior, his replacement can get redshirted like this. So these 2 seniors, these guys are going to replace them next year. So I need basically 1 wide receiver next year. So we'll just go for the highest overall wide receiver we can get. Tight end, I don't need one because we're going to end up with 4 next year. If there's a stud out there that wants to come, then I'll just take this 67 and kick him over to fullback. We have 2 seniors here, so we need 1 tackle for sure. We need a guard. Usually like going 3 deep across, but I'm not going to. So we're fine there. So we need 1 tackle. We'll see. I might put 2 tackles. Let's see. We'll just put 1 for now. 1 tackle, 1 guard, and I'll update that depending on what else shows up. All right, defensive end. We have 5 freshman defensive ends. We really don't need a defensive end, but I like carrying 6. So we're going to go D end. D tackle, we don't need any till next year because we'll still have 3, and we can always kick one of these guys in to play D tackle. So we'll go next year. We'll just get 1 next year. Is that right? We'll have to get 2. Let me think about that. Let me put D tackle, 1 D tackle on there for now, and we might erase that. All right, outside linebackers, we need 1 because we have freshman, sophomore, freshman, junior, freshman, freshman. So we'll take 1 because worst case is we replace this guy with a guy in the 70s. As I said before, once we get to a 5- and 6-star school, I don't want anybody on my team that's lower than like a 70 or 75. And anywhere between 70 and 75 is going to be your bottom cutoff on guys you bring on the team. You're going to stop looking at guys in the 60s. Middle linebackers, we don't need any. Corners, need one. We'll get another one next year. Don't need a free, don't need a strong, unless we get an upgrade. But we do need a kicker. Kicker or punter, because that other punter has 90 kick power, so I'm going to put kicker / punter, because either one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 guys, 10 seniors. We're pretty deep across the board. We could probably use another strong safety and an outside linebacker to replace those guys. So since it's only 10, maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Let's put outside linebacker 2. And we'll put strong safety on here. We'll put 12, and that's it. We're not gonna over recruit, because I want some of those players to go to the other teams, because I want them to have higher overalls, better teams, so it's not just a walkthrough. I don't want to have all of the good players and then they'll end up transferring anyway. All right, no problem, man. So that's what we're looking for. Very small class. I wouldn't be shocked if we get this class completed by week 8. With 12 guys, we're going to be able to throw 700 points on all these guys early and close this out. In fact, we might even see if there's a low lock halfback and get 2 of them and get rid of this guy. So, anyway. All that work to get to there. And now we get to go set up the board. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, we're going to set this board up. We're going to find 35 guys, even though we only need 12. We're going to find 35 guys. We're going to scout 20. We're going to advance the week. We're going to finish scouting the rest of the board. That's week 1. I never play in week 1. And then we can offer everybody that we're number 1 on their board and see how many insta commits we get. And then we'll put all the rest of the points on the players we really want to get. We'll advance to week 2, and then we'll check our board and see what guys we went up, what guys we went down, see where we stand on the guys we really need, and start trimming the board down and go look for other guys to replace them if we really have a need. And then we'll get all the way to week 2, and we'll stop. We'll be done with the stream, and then the next time we stream, we'll just kick off the season, and we'll play Texas Tech in the first game. So that's how we do this. That's why I like to play the Conference Championship and Bowl game as its own stream so we can get through all of this. As you'll see right now, my bonuses are a ton of A+. So we're going to have a bunch of guys with 300-point bonuses. Let me show you that too. Some of you guys haven't seen this. This chart right here, that's how many points you get on your recruiting bonus for the letter grade they get and what order it is on their board. So if it's the top thing listed and it's an A+, you get 180 bonus points. If it's a second one, it's 120. If it's the third one, it's 60. So if you have 3 A+ and the guys in a pipeline state, you're going to have 410 points as your bonus. All right. What you really want to do is get all the guys that have blue. The B's and A's are blue. C's are okay as long as they're not down here at the bottom. C pluses are okay. And they're okay if they're like the third thing on the list. Second thing maybe. So maybe you have an A+ and a C+ and a B+. That's okay. You know, that's 180. That's 230. So that'd be 270 bonus points. That's not bad at all. You can compete with some of the bigger schools, but you would rather have all these. With the bonus points I have at Iowa now, we're going to get a lot of guys up in this part right here. But this helps me figure out who I want to go after based on their bonus without even knowing what the number of the bonus is, just by seeing the letter grade and knowing how much that's going to be worth. All right. So, another thing, this academic prestige, if you don't know how that improves, look over there in the top right-hand corner. Zach Attack, hey, thanks for the follow, man. You can increase the academic prestige by targeting prospects that don't have to wait long to be a starter. So if you get guys that are freshmen that are good enough to start, if they're equal to an underclassman or maybe 1 point below the guys ahead of them, the sophomores or whatever, if you start that guy, that will increase your academic prestige and move that letter grade up just by starting freshmen. So pro potential, that's just by getting guys drafted. You can fix that by making sure they have the right height and weight by position. And all the rest of this is just by playing good and kicking ass. So the computer says my team needs are nothing. And you have no needs. That means I can go get whatever I want. I don't have to get a particular position or I'll get a walk-on. So it says I'm B- on D tackles, B- on corners, B- on free. So we're doing really good on defense. Offense, we got B quarterbacks, B- guards. We got to start working on the other skill players, halfback, wide receiver, tight end. We got to get those guys up. So that's what we're going to do right now. All right. So we put this on no deal breaker. What's the point of looking at somebody that has a deal breaker and they're going to say no? Right now, I'm only going to look at guys that we have as a top school. And I'm going to say minimum 3-star. I don't want any 2-star players. Oops, sorry about that. Slam the mic. So we have a total of 32 guys that have us number 1 on their board. So we can almost fill the board with guys that have us 1. Right? Look at all these 5 stars, 4 stars. We're all number 1 on these guys. I don't have any 2 stars. We'd have more guys than that. All right. So what do we need? Let's start with quarterback since it's the top position. And I just sort by 40 time. We got a 5-star quarterback that runs a 4.46 40. 4.46. That's 88 speed right there. And we're number 1 on his board. Then we don't even need this guy. Look at these guys. What's our bonus? Remember I told you about the bonus, right? Look at that. That right there. So we're getting 180, 120, and 50. So we got 350 point bonus on this guy right there. What's John Clay? John Clay's less. But, yeah. We're going to throw both these guys on the board. We're going to throw both these guys on the board and try and get an insta-commit on one of the two. Because we only need one. I don't care which one it is. We just want one. Okay? I'm going to see what his skills. So this guy is B speed, B throw power, A accuracy. And Hudson has C accuracy. So actually the better quarterback is Clay. But I'll take either one. I don't care. They're going to be redshirted and they're going to sit on the bench for 3 years. Halfback, we need 1, if not 2. This guy's a 62. I'm not interested. This guy's number 1. I'll take him because if we get 2, that's fine. Worst case, we don't get 1, and I just take him, and that's cool. But I'm looking for higher overalls. So I'm going to adjust this list in a minute and go to top 5. But I want to see who we're number 1 on. We don't need a fullback, but is there a fullback interested? No. Wide receiver, again, sort by 40 time. Don't want any of these guys. They're all trash. Tight end, 4.8 40. This guy is basically an offensive lineman. Not interested. All right. If you know the squat cheese, you know you sort by squat. This guy's got 4.84, 4.55 bench. Bench is his strength. Squat is his run blocking. So we'll definitely throw him on the board. He's pass block, so we could actually kick him out to tackle. We need 1 guard, 1 tackle. So I'm going to throw him on the board because we could always just fulfill the tackle just by getting him. We don't need a center. Defensive end, we need 1. This guy's an 80 overall, 4.64, 655 squat. 655 squat. His tackle rating is 84. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And this guy's a pass rusher. I'll go ahead and take him. D-tackle, we need one. He's not bad. I'm going to look in... remember, we're only looking at the guys that have us number 1. So we'll look at top 5 here in a minute. Yeah, I'm not... I don't like them. I don't like him. Don't like any of these guys. Don't like any of these guys. Don't need a free. Nobody in the strong. Kicker, punter. 80 accurate. Here, let me tell you something else. I figured this out by trial and error. You want a kicker that's guaranteed to go up. He may not be a gem, but his overall will go up. You sort the kickers and punters by squat, and you look for power. See where it says Tony Smith accurate? You don't want accurate, and you don't want balanced. You want power. So if they're power and their squat's 300 or higher, they'll go up. They may go up 1, they may go up 2, but they will go up. Accurate and balanced. Some they go up, some they go down. There's no rhyme or reason, but definitely power. This guy, he's a punter, so it's not that big a deal. So I'm going to go ahead and throw him on the board because he'll punt, the other guy will move over to kicker. This guy looks like a quarterback or a wide receiver. Yeah, he's a quarterback. How did I know that? Well, you guys want to know how to find fast quarterbacks that have good throw power? This is how you do it. I go to athlete. I sort by 40 time. I start with the guys in the 4.4s, and I go to this page, and I scroll down, and I look for B throw power. That's all I look for. Low 40 time, B throw power. That's how you find those 90 speed quarterbacks that have mid 80s, high 80 to low 90 throw right there. This guy's not going to be a stud. He's got 4.64. That's not bad. That's 79 speed. That's usable. Dude's 6'6". I'm surprised he doesn't have better receiving skills. But I'm not going to put him on the board. I don't want this guy. I already have 2 guys better. So let's go back. We've already got 9 guys on the board. We're number 1. So we have 9 shots at insta-commit. Now we're going to go top 5. I don't care about top 10. I just want top 5. So you have 122 guys that have Iowa in the top 5. Look at all these quarterbacks. Again, sort by 40 time. You don't want a pocket passer. Unless you're running air raid, you don't want a pocket passer. These guys are all too slow. We don't need anybody else because you already have 2 5-stars that are number 1 on. All right, running back. I will take a 4.5 just because he's strong. His speed isn't bad. And the way I run, I do more inside zones and dives and plays up the middle. So I don't need necessarily 96, 98 speed running back. I need guys that are like high 80s, low 90s, but are strong. So we're going to put Pendleton on the board. We crushed it with Roundtree at Mizzou in the first Dynasty I did. Dude gets 7. His longest run the entire season was 18 yards, but he gained almost 1,600 yards and he had 30-something touchdowns. He's just 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 yards every play, right up the middle, right up the middle. Just move the chains. Use your quarterback and your receivers to stretch the field. All right. We need 1 wide receiver. We're second on this guy's board. We're only 70 points back. A speed, A excel, B agility, B route running. Look at those bonus. That is 330. His bonus is 330. This is the number 1 player. And we have him second on the board. Yeah. We only need 1. This is what I'm talking about. When you get to be a 5-star school, 5 or 6-star school, you don't mess around with those guys in the high 60s anymore. You want these guys. These are the guys that make a huge difference. This is what keeps you a 99 overall year after year after year. I have a Dynasty that I play off stream. I just sim the games. I don't play any of the games. I'm going to put this guy on the board because I want to replace that 67 with this guy. That Army Dynasty, I don't know what year we're in, but we've won 7 natties in a row in the sim. And we've won over like 110 games in a row, just simming the games. And we'll stay a 99 overall forever. All right. As I said before, offensive linemen, you sort by squad. Everybody knows that. You also want bench press into 400s because that's their strength. Tackles you can have 40 times in the high 4s and the low 5s. They're not going to be necessarily getting out in space. They're going to be pass blocking a lot. You want the guards to have the 4.7s, 4.8s. But if you have a 4.7 tackle like this, shit, I'll take that. And I'll take that. We only need one. I also like to recruit one more than what I need. So if I need 2 outside linebackers, actually double. So if I have 1 quarterback, I want 2. If I need 2 running backs, I want 4. If I want 3 tackles, I want 6. I want twice as many guys on my board as what I need because I want to make sure I have enough guys that I don't get hosed, especially with a class this small. So right now we only need 1. I'm gonna put those 3 guys on there. Guards, we need 1. We're just going to leave those 2. Don't need a center. Although we could take this guy. But I don't need him. Defensive end. Same thing. You sort defensive ends by squat. Get the strong guys, but you want fast. So this guy's perfect because he's fast and he's strong. So even though he's a run stopper, he's got the speed to do pass rush. And worst case is you could kick this guy into defensive tackle and he would be a fasty tackle. Strong and fast. Shit, he's almost sized to play outside linebacker. This would be a 3-4 outside linebacker right here. Take this guy too. I think that's all we're going to need. Yep. We're going to have, I bet you we're going to have nobody on our board with less than top 5. They'll all be top 5. All right, we need 1 D tackle, so we'll take him, and that's it. Outside linebackers, we need 2. Take him. I'll take him because of his bench and his 40 time. Look at this, 4.46 40, but he's not very strong. I'll throw him on there. Middle, we don't need at all, so I'm not even going to worry about him. Corner, we just need 1. So if you sort by squad on the corners and look for low 40 times, you'll have a fast guy that's strong. So we'll put this guy on the board. We'll put this guy on the board, and we'll call it a day. I'm going to put this guy on in case we want to play him at strong. We'll throw him on the board. We'll throw him on the board. Hey, USN. Hey, welcome in, man. We won back-to-back at Iowa. We pounded Oklahoma in the Natty, man. 49-10. How are you doing today, man? We're loading up on a bunch of really good players right now. This is a JUCO. I don't want any more JUCOs. All right. So I still have some spots. So I'm going to change this to any because I want to know the guys that we are not on their board, but I want to see the best players because I want to go add running backs right now. I'm looking specifically at running backs, and I think that's it. Guys, he's a power back, but that 4.54. If you want to know what a 4.54 is, it's 84 speed. So I want a little more speed than that. This guy would like to have him, and we are on his board, so we'll throw him on the board. Now let's sort by 40 time. Guy runs a 4.32. Our pitch. It's not bad. I'll throw him on. How about this guy? Bonus sucks. I'd rather spend my time on a guy with a better bonus. Oh, and we will, yeah, we'll throw him on 4-4 with the power. We will revisit this in week 2 and see. Some of these guys will get 0 offers, and we'll come back and look at them later. All right, so we don't need any of these other ones. Got plenty of all of this, so let's go to athlete. This is how you find the quarterbacks, guys. Ding. A speed, A acceleration, but he's D throw power. So this guy is not a quarterback. This is a wide receiver. But if you want to find, well, this guy is a quarterback. It switched on me. This guy. Right? A speed, B throw power. That's your read option quarterback right there. Runs a 4.36. Huh? What's a 4.36, man? Oh, that's 93 speed, guy. 93 speed quarterback. That's how I find them. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, how do you find these guys?" This is it. This is the trick right here. Sort by 40 time on athletes, and look at throw power in the bottom right hand corner. That's all you got to do. That's how we found our quarterback this last season. All right. What is this guy? Is he a running back? Elusive, stiff, break, trucking, carrying. Yeah, Justin Harper, welcome to the board. Can this guy actually play running back? He has a terrible, terrible bonus. He's okay. I'm just gonna go with 32 script. I'm tired of looking already. So we only need 12 guys. So all right. And I'm kind of anal about how I do my board too. So we put them in position order, and I know you can sort by position and overall and all that good stuff. Miller time, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. We're gonna shout out USN too because I was busy talking, and there you go, Miller time. We won back-to-back natties in Iowa, man. You missed my tequila shot. If you stick around long enough, I might do another one for you before we're done here. Persons, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. All right, so I like putting them in this order because it doesn't get resorted by the computer. It'll stay in this order until I get to a point where I want to start sorting by overall. So we're going to do this. We're going to go through and offer these guys. And I don't need that tight end, but I'll take him if I get him. Who is texting me at this time of night? Gotta be my wife. She'll probably tell me the dogs need to go out. Nope. No idea who that was. We're almost done, guys. Almost done with this part. I'll move this free safety down. I don't need a free safety, but he's like a safety valve here for strong safety. All right, these are all guys that were not on their board, but I'm still going to put them up here because I want to see them all together. Yeah, I got to be careful what I say about referees since I'm a college volleyball referee, but the NFL referees are very suspect this year. Some of their markings where they spot the ball a whole half yard ahead of where the guy got tackled is... I'm thinking, who the fuck is paying you tonight? It's not the NFL. Hey, I miss calls. I miss calls every match. I miss calls, and I'll just look at the coach and I'll just tap my chest and shake my head and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. I missed it. Give me a second, I'll fix this. I missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah. NFL refs are horrible. The Chiefs Bengals game I enjoyed very much, but they gave the Bengals at least 3 questionable pass interference calls. It was just maddening. Right to the lobby. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. All right. Let's go scout the first 20 guys so we can see where we stand and we can start offering these guys when we advance. All right. This is a regular quarterback. 88 speed, 85 throw power, 86 elusive, 85 speed, 82 throw power, 95 throw accuracy. There you go. 89 speed, 79 break tackle, 82 elusive. Catching is kind of sus. There you go. 91 speed, 78 carry, 83 stiff, 74 break, 87 elusive, 75 juke, 80 truck. This is a running back, guys. Told you. He can play wide receiver, but his catching traffic is kind of, and his catching is horrible. This is a perfect example of, some guys want wide receivers that are in the 90s and they just want speed. But 57 catching, you're flipping a coin every time you throw the ball to him. I'd rather have an 89 or even an 88 speed wide receiver that has 70 catching than a 91 57. USN, I have not installed the update yet. I have it on my flash drive. I just haven't put it on there because I wanted to finish this season first. So I didn't want to mess up anything before I was done. All right, here's a 95 speed, 94 excel, 93 agility, 90 elusive, 75 break tackle, 87 juke, 86 spin. That dude can run. All right, this is the guy I was talking about before, 86 speed, but he still has elusiveness. He still has decent acceleration. He's got good break tackle, has good carry. You can do really well just pound in the middle with this guy right here. Willie Walker. Goodbye. Not taking any 64s. We're not taking anybody in the 60s on this team. This 70 is kind of marginal. Here you go. 90 speed, 93 route run, 74 catching traffic, 79 catching, 77 release, 72 spec catch, 93 excel. Look at this dude. And we're only 30 points behind Oklahoma on theirs, so we'll definitely be putting points on him. Bowman, 80 catching, 86 route running, 80 release, 89. Would you rather have a 96 speed and 50 hands or an 89 speed with 80 hands? I'll take this guy every day. Every day. Put him in the slot, man. There you go. 94 speed. We number 1 on him. Yeah, we're going to have to do some work on those wide receivers. This guy is just thrown on there for the hell of it because he's better than the second one that we got. So, and if we get him, we get him. We don't, we don't. There we go. 83 pass, 83 run block. 81 with 84 impact. 84 with 92 excel and 85 strength. He's a gem. He went up to an 81. We on his board at all? Yeah, we're number 2. 83. Yeah, this 77 run block. This is this guy right here is a tackle. Told you, if we got this guy, we're moving him to tackle. 6'1". We have to boost his height. You can always play him at, I guess, center, but not very good run blocker. There you go. 80 defensive end. 79 D end. 75 D tackle, and we're out of points. All right. So I have to do this D tackle on down. So I messed up my board a little bit here. Let me move this punter out of the way. And you tackle. You scouted. Okay. All right. We are done. So we are going to we're going to save. We're number We are number 5, it said in the preseason rankings. So we have to be close to a 99 defense and about a 95 offense. I'm going to say we're like 94 offense and 98 defense. Let's see if I'm right. We'll see. Ersty, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's advance. And we will finish scouting, offer everybody that's number 1, see if we get insta commits. That might affect our board. Then we'll advance to week 2 and see what happens after, because we'll finish scouting. We'll offer. We'll put all of our points on that we have left over on particular guys. Advance to week 2, see where we stand, and reset the board if we have to. I've had 35-man boards and had to cut 27 of them off and rebuild my board before it happens. Usually doesn't happen with a team this good, though, so we should be in good shape. We should get some instant commits. I think the most I've ever gotten in one offseason, week 1, is like 6. That's not normal. Last year we got 2. We got 2 wide receivers the first week. So. Oh, this is the fun part, guys. I love doing this. One of these days, I am going to do a Dynasty, and we're not going to play a single game. We're just going to fast sim, and we're going to recruit, and that's all we're going to do. Fast sim, recruit, fast sim, recruit. We're just going to try and see how many seasons we can get knocked out. And if you want just nonstop recruiting, that's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go look at this board now. Remember, we only have 10 seniors, so we're only going to take 12 guys. Okay. All right, let's go down to where we stopped. Got a gem. Defensive lineman, sort by squat, look for 400 bench, and look for low 40 times for the ends. The D tackles can be high 40 times, it doesn't matter. But if you get D tackles with low 40 times, that's helpful too. All right. There's an 80. Look at that, 80 speed, 85 tackle. 82 block shed, 80 zone. Joe Sutton, we're going to be going after you, buddy. We only need 1 outside linebacker. Look at this, 83 speed. There's an 80 speed. 96 speed, 96 excel, 90 jumping. 81 play rec, 90 zone, 82 man. What's up, Mr. Murder? How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you too, man. Hey, I owe you a player. So we are getting through all the recruiting and stuff and setting up to play our first game. So before I play my first game on the next stream, I need to add you. I need to add Unknown Music. I need to add Specta. And anybody else that has points enough to redeem, I'll turn it back on and you guys can redeem. And then we can go from there. So give me 1 second. If you guys here, if you're not on my Discord, you can go on my Discord. Let me look at my Discord and see if I have a page on there for recruits. How many recruits, custom players? Yeah. So if you go to my Discord and you go to custom players, See, Mr. Murder, you're already on there. You redeemed. You said right in, left end, D tackle, any 90ish jersey, right? Name is Mo Murda, right? Beast Mode, Pimp Nasty put on there. So if you guys want to be on the team, I'll turn that on. You can redeem points and get on the team. And you just go to custom players on my Discord and tell me what you want to be on there. Okay? Bub Fed, okay. Just throw that on there so I don't forget, because I'm in the middle of recruiting and I will forget. And what I'll do is I'll take care of that off stream because it takes forever, and we'll be good to go next stream. And if we have to edit somebody, we'll do it in between games. This guy looks like a safety to me, to be honest. 90 zone coverage. There you go. This guy's pretty 90 press. 89 speed, strong safety. 87 speed, strong safety. This guy we were putting on here as a backup, strong safety option. Here's our new punter. Yeah, I don't care about his kick power. That's fine. He's just going to be he's just a punter. We already have the kicker on the roster. We had a 90 freshman. And actually, we have a junior kicker, so we have a 99 kick power kicker for the next 2 years, and then that other 90 will be 99 by the time he's a junior, so we can go get a better... I just need a punter. I don't really need a stud kicker right now. And I might not even take him, to be honest. I might wait until next year and get a different kicker. All right. We're going to put these guys in numerical order one more time. And then I'm going to go through this, and I'm going to look at the guys that were number one on their board, and we're going to offer. I have insta-commit, so I offer only when they're number one. Or in the case of a visit week and I'm not number one, I offer that week. Otherwise, you get a negative visit. If you don't have insta-commit at all, not even level one, then I offer everybody a scholarship in week one, just to get the extra bonus points for the offer, because it doesn't do you any good to save it. Sometimes it'll make the difference of being able to stay on somebody's board and not. All right, so let's see who we get. Number one quarterback in the nation, come on down. We got the number one quarterback in the nation last year and the number one in the nation the year before. So we have 3 number one quarterbacks on the roster, and none of them are the starter. They're all backups because of the athlete that we got. So I'm not even going to bother with Jason Hudson because we don't need him. Somebody else can have him. Plus, he has great throw accuracy, but not throw power. Just getting that quarterback alone means we can throw 700 points on one of these running backs right away. Oh, he didn't sign. He didn't sign. We just need one of those guys. God, I want this guy so bad. Yeah, they won't transfer, though, because I won't let them. I will keep them on the team. I will keep them on the team. What's funny is the guy that was my quarterback this season that threw for 4,000 yards and ran for 1,500 yards, he's... I'll show you his cover skills and his wide receiver skills here in a minute, because it had him as the 6th wide receiver on the depth chart, even though he's a starting quarterback. And I will tell you, if you get an athlete that can play corner and play wide receiver, and he's a good quarterback like this guy, make sure you leave him. When you go to position changes, put him as a quarterback. You can put him on your depth chart at wide receiver. You can put him on the depth chart at corner or safety, and they will play. Their awareness will take a hit, but they can still play. But if you move them to corner or safety or wide receiver and you have to use them as a quarterback in the game due to injury, you won't be able to hot route, you won't be able to audible. But you can always leave him at quarterback and put him on the depth chart at other positions, and you'll just take an awareness cut. Okay? I've had that happen before. It sucks. You don't want that to happen because you can't audible and you can't hot route. What the fuck? So, all right. Now we go to top schools. I live on this particular screen. I love this screen. This screen shows you their bonus, so you can see how close you are to everybody else. It shows you how far ahead or behind, what the change in points, whether they've been scheduled for a visit or offered a scholarship. This board right here is the one I live on. This board tells me nothing, okay? This is the board I'm on. This tells me everything I need to know. All right, so I want to know which running back I have the best bonus on that we have a legit shot at getting. Looks like Pendleton. I have a really good bonus, and he's the one that's more the power back, and I don't mind having a power and a speed back. So I'm going to start out. This is just temporary. We're going to start out putting 200 points on him because I want to see which guys I want to actually go after, and then we'll kick more points in these guys. This guy we have a legit shot because we're tied with Ohio State for the highest bonus. What is he? 89 speed. What is this guy? This guy we're way behind on. 91 speed. This guy's the athlete. Jackson, we'd have to put 700 points on him. We still might not get hell. He could insta commit to SC. We're going to put 200 on these two guys for right now. I only need one, but I'll take two because I can replace that other 69 guy that we got last year. Wide receiver. Which guy is this? One of these guys. We only need one wide receiver, I believe. Yeah. So I want the best guy. 90 speed, 93 route, 79 catching. 89 speed, 80 catching, 86 route. '94 Excel, 93 Excel. Catching traffic and spec catch. Release. This guy's the best receiver. Where are we at school-wise? Top-wise, 330. Yeah, 370. We're just going 700 on this guy. The hell with everybody else. That's the only guy I want. I'll put 200 on him for now. Maybe I'll just put 150, and we may take these points away in a minute because we actually don't need him. All right. This tackle is a stud. And what do we have? One. Got him right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we need just one of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is 56. So that would be 900 points left. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to do this right now. Perrin loves to do this. Boom. Got the best bonus, best shot at getting this guy. I'm all about just let's get him. This guy I absolutely want. Where are we at? All right, I'm taking these points away from the tight end because I don't need it. I don't need him. He's just on there. If he's low lock and no one puts any points on him, I'll grab him. But otherwise, I don't need him. All right. We need one strong safety. We don't need a free. So we got 400 point bonus there. But we're number 2 there. And we're only 70 behind. 89 speed. 96 press. Yeah, we're giving it to this guy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these running backs away, like this power back. And we're going to give 100 points to Newberry. We may have to go find another running back next week when I advance. But so I normally don't do this, but we're going to do this right now. Breezes, what the fuck? All these raids, man. How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Monday night, guys. How was your stream? How's Old Dominion doing? Legend of the Fallen, welcome in. We just won back-to-back natties with Iowa, and we're putting this stupid, ridiculous recruiting board together. We just got our third number one quarterback in the nation to commit in the last 2 years. All right, so I'm doing this a little early. We're going to wait. We'll see what happens after I advance this week. We're out of points, so we're putting all these points on these few guys. We only have 10 seniors. We're only looking to get 12 guys on the roster, so we're just going all in, which is not how I normally do this. Normally, I put 200 to 300 points on a shit ton of guys, spread the wealth, and try to get high up on multiple players rather than just one guy. So, but we're going to try it because we have such a small class. All right. Let's advance the week. See what happens. So just so you know, we're done playing for the night, but we still have some recruiting to finish up. We played 2 games, won the Big Ten, won the national championship, and now we have this whole off season. I've been doing the off season for a couple hours, maybe hour and a half. So we're trying to set up this recruiting board and get everything ready to go. And I will show you guys our schedule for next year and all that good stuff. We'll show you some more stuff since you guys just showed up. While that's loading, I will show you the depth chart for our roster for this season. So if you're new in here, yellow means they're a senior and they're graduating. Red means they're on a red shirt. Guys with the R in parentheses means they already had their red shirt season. Guys with nothing in the box like this guy means they have not been redshirted yet. Okay. So this quarterback is not our starter. This guy right here threw for 4,000, rushed for 1,500, and got hosed out of his Heisman to our senior running back. But anyway, this is what our team looks like. It's only our second year here. So anybody that's got freshman red shirt on there, that's somebody that we recruited last year on our first year. Everybody else is new. Breezes, we have so much speed at corner. We've got like 5 guys that have 95 speed at corner. It's ridiculous. Anyway. I will tell you that one running back signed with Mississippi State, so we won't be getting him. Newberry, I think he's the power back. Rip Chase, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, now let's go see the damage. Let's go back to top schools. All right, so I didn't put points on him. I didn't think we had a shot to get this guy. He's already 1,100 points down. He's gone. He's a waste of time trying to get him. Jackson, the same way. I'm not shocked at this at all. Pendleton, we might have a shot. Nope. I could put 700 on him, but we're still going to, if I put 700, we're still going to lose ground every week because they have 15-point bonus better than us. I'm sure Penn State's got to have 700 points to put on guys. So we're going to go looking for running backs right now when we're done going through this list. So Pendleton's gone. I chose not to go after him because I wanted to go all in on Mr. Bowman. And you can see we're only 5 points behind Illinois. We will pass them next week, and I will offer them. So after we play Texas Tech in week 2, our first game of the next stream, we'll offer this guy a scholarship. This guy, we put no points on him when we moved to number 1. He's like a safety valve. He's our backup option. So I'm just going to give him 50 points right now. All right. I'm not going to offer him because I want Bowman instead. I don't want to sign this guy. And I don't want to, like, over-recruit. I would rather just get Bowman and that's it. Although, let me take that back. Let me look at wide receivers. I do have a 74 freshman that's redshirt. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be 79 next year, even with his bonus. Yeah, I'll let this guy go. We're only gonna get one. Tight end. Look at this. All I did was put him on the board and we moved up. 78. I'm gonna give him 100 points for right now. We'll come back to him. All right, we're number 1 on McCarthy. We're gonna offer him right now. Please sign. Thank God. All right, we got the 81 tackle. I'm done with tackles. We're going to cut the rest of these guys off the board. We're going to look at the guards first because we can always kick these tackles in the guard. But this guy, we could go get him if we wanted. We have the highest one on the board, so he's done. How about this guard? What's the difference in these two? 83, 83, 79, 83, 83, 79, 61 speed, 62 speed. These guys are clones. This guy's has more agility and stamina. I'm going to put 50 on him right now just so I don't forget about him. All right. This guy we dropped. And we've got 2 options here, so I'm just going to let him go and let somebody else have him. Defensive end, we're number 1. We got to keep 700 points on this guy so we can keep knocking these guys down. And we don't get into a recruiting battle. This guy, he's gone. I'm going to leave this guy on the board as a backup option. Yeah, we're not getting Tyson Clark. We only need 1 D tackle. Jason Shaw, yep. Marcus Young, you're gone. I am hyper-focused on this one. All right, let's see if we get this. This is the 80-something speed outside linebacker I was salivating over. Please. All right, we'll max him out. Look at this guy. 80 speed, 91 excel, 85 tackle, 82 pursuit, 82 block shed, 80 zone. Fuck. Put that guy at middle linebacker. That's Jimbo Jangles right there, isn't it, Revamp? All right, Carlos Blake is toast. This guy, do I need 2? Did I say I needed 2? I do need 2. All right, we'll offer this guy right now. And we were number 1 with no points on him. So we'll just give him 100 points. All right, this corner, we're maxed out. All right, we are trailing these 2 schools in the bonus. So we're 15 behind Illinois. And we're 25 behind Northwestern. We haven't offered, but we're gaining ground. Which means I don't think Northwestern and Illinois are putting 700 points on this guy. So I'm going to wait 2 weeks and see if we can get to number 1, and then I'll offer. If I can't gain ground, then I'll offer and we'll jump up. I put no points on this guy. We're number 1. Can I offer this guy? Can I take 2? I have an 84 junior I could cut next year. I mean, dude's going to be like an 89 or 90, but I could cut him. Here, this is what I'm looking at, guys. I could go get 2 because we're getting 1 to replace him. And we could just cut this guy because he'll be junior, senior, sophomore, freshman. Yeah, let's offer this guy. Plus, if we don't get the other guy, then we at least get one of the top guys. All right. So I didn't get him an insta-commit, but I'm just going to leave him on the board. I'm not going to give him any... we'll give him 50. What the hell? All right. So this guy, we dropped 105. We're going to max him out. Look at Mizzou thinking they're all that. You're gone. We'll get that other strong safety. This guy I don't want. Let's just knock this guy. Actually, I'm going to go look and see if we have a better punter out there. So I need a halfback. I need halfbacks and punters. So let's take these points off of him for now. All right. No deal breakers. Less than 25%. There we go. We're looking low lock in week 1. Okay, halfback. Not quarterback. We could get this guy if we wanted to. Halfback. Again. Anybody interested in this guy? Yeah. All right. We're going to sort by 40 time. Chris Rich. If we get this dude, I'm going to name him Richie Rich. I swear to God. All right. Army's going after him, so I'm not going to. Right now, all right, we sorted by 40 time, so now I'm just going to stay on this page and use the right stick and tick down. I'm going to tick down with my right control stick, and it'll go down the list of guys and display this page on each guy so I don't have to keep going out, back in, out, back in. All I'm looking for right now is no offer from the top school. Like this. But he's a 63. I don't want this guy. 63 overall. Remember, we're not taking anybody in the 60s. And he probably could get up to like a 69. But no. No. All right, Charlotte's after him. He's a 71. I'll throw him on the board. 68, I don't care about. 76, there we go. Nobody's interested in Craig Wheeler. He's a JUCO, though. I'll throw him on the board just as a backup. I don't really want him, but he's a backup option. The 68 probably is going to go up. I'll throw him on there. It's not as high as I'm looking for. It's a 78. Goddamn Fresno. I hate Fresno. Yeah, of course, Miami's on him. Jermaine Butler. White dude named Jermaine. Give me a break. We'll put him on the board. Bo Davis. Nope. We got offers on him. There's another JUCO. Man, too bad he's not a JUCO sophomore. 4.5 is about as high as I go on the speed. Come on. All right. Let's go look at athlete and then punter. Josh Hall. Remember I said this guy was a quarterback? B throw power with a 4.36 speed. 4.36 quarterback. All right. This guy's a DB. He's a corner. Spin, elusive. Wow. He's a wide receiver and a corner. Look at those cover skills. Carries high. He's a wide receiver. If you see really high carry but low elusive, that's a wide receiver. Like this guy. This guy, A throw power with D accuracy. Good God. So look, he's C catching, B release, B route running, B catching traffic. All right, that tells you he's a wide receiver, right? B carrying. Wide receivers usually have high carry but low elusive. That tells you the difference between a wide receiver and a running back. Same thing here. All right. This guy's another quarterback. Doesn't have. He's got elusive. His carry's kind of eh. Stiff, spin, truck, carry sucks. But that D could just mean it's in the C's. Doesn't matter because they're on him. There we go. What's Marcus Jackson? 6'4", running back. He's a quarterback. That's too bad. A 76 overall quarterback just sitting out here. We're third on his list, and nobody's offered him. Fuck. Juke, truck, spin. Elusive isn't great. And of course. Alright, now I'm just looking for guys with no offers. Jimmy, you still in here? Did you guys advance the week for NWO? There's another quarterback. Guy could play running back. Wrong too. Look at all these 4-4s. Guys in the 70s. A lot of these guys are DBs. Will Fowler. Ooh, Alabama's on him. Hey, elusive. Ooh. He's a quarterback. Accelerated. This guy right there is a quarterback. 4.5, 40. Waiting on FG. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I want to make my cuts. That's all I'm asking. I got 3 guys I got to cut. All right, I think we're done looking at this. Burns, welcome in, man. All right, let's go scout some more guys. Remember, we only need 12. $95 Excel, 90 spin. Carries 68. Not a great stiff arm. This is a speed back. That's fine. Yeah, 69. I'm not going to take him to replace the guy that's 69 already. So we need one running back for sure, maybe 2, but I'm not going to take 2 if he's not an upgrade. What's up, Junior Broncos? Going to finish off this preseason. Oh, we wanted to look at punting too, didn't we? Shit. Oops, wrong one. Went the wrong way. All right, let's go look at these punters and kickers because they're interchangeable. It really doesn't matter. All right, this is what I told you guys earlier. Sort by squat. And look under his name where it says power. You want power, kickers and punters with squat 300 or higher, and they will go up. If I had the extra points to burn, I would just throw these guys on the board and show you. But power kickers, especially with 300 squat, they will go up. I'm not going to... I can't get on this guy's board anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can get on this guy's board. Accurate. Sometimes they go up, sometimes they don't. Got a JUCO 84 punter. 79 accurate. I'm just looking for power. There's an 81. Of course. All right, let's look at punters. Stephen Joyce. Come on down. I don't want Marvin McNeil because he's not a power. All right. go scout. We're almost done here. I will go show you our roster here in a minute so you can see the ratings, and I'll show you the schedule, and then we'll call it a night. I'm getting tired. It's already 11:30. Got a busy day with PT earlier. Wow, he went down. But he was a punter. His kicker should go up. He didn't. I'm a liar. Hey, but Joyce is going away. It worked for me before. Maybe it's just once in a while. All right. Who's this guy? 78. We actually don't need this guy. No, Junior, what we're going to do, I'll turn it on here in a minute. And what I need you to do, if you're on my Discord, go to my Discord and go to a particular page on Discord. Go to custom players and type in what position, number, all that good shit on there. And I'll take care of that tomorrow. So that way when we start the next stream, everybody's on the roster and good to go. Yeah, PT went well. I told her last week that I'm like blowing through all of the exercises really fast. I'm getting done in a little over an hour, and it's not challenging anymore. So they upped my they changed some of the workouts I did, and they gave me some weights to use, weighted balls and small like 1 or 2 pound dumbbells. Had me do push-ups, wall push-ups. I had to do all kinds of different things that's really stressed my the fingers in the muscles in my fingers and my hand and my wrist and my forearm. You never know. You break your arm. I broke my wrist in 2 places in August. And so I'm going through PT for that, tennis elbow, and a shoulder impingement, all in the same arm. So when you put your hand or arm in a cast for 7 weeks, you don't realize how little you use the muscles. And you know that you're going to lose, muscle mass and all that stuff. But the muscles get tight from not being used. So just making a fist. I can't make a fist. There's a gap. There's a hole. I can't make a fist like I can with this one, right? Twisting caps and all that stuff, and your fingers get really tight. It's you never expect it until you go through it. You're like, holy crap! I didn't expect this to have work this way, that way. Yeah, no, I don't have to work in the morning. I'm off tomorrow, so all right. All right, we are not going to put points on any of these guys because we're not on their board. It's a waste of time, and I know some of these guys are moving up, and I'm not too worried about it. We'll keep looking. And like I said, we need 1 running back. If I find 1 running back, we're good to go. But I have an extra 700 points. So we're going to give this guy... We'll get this guy 250 because we'll take either one of these guys at guard. We have 500 more points. I don't need to give him any more points because we're putting 700 on the top guys. We're just going to max him out because we need 2 outsides. All right, so we'll go position by position. We need 1 quarterback. We got him. He's the number 1 quarterback in the nation. 95 throw accuracy. We need 1 or 2 running backs. We need 1 wide receiver. And we're going really hard after this guy because he's 80 catching, 86 route running, 80 release, 94 excel. This guy's our backup option, and I'll take 2 if I get him. We haven't offered him. I didn't offer him. Okay, let's offer him. Okay. He's a 5-star. All right, this guy was just hanging out. We threw him on the board, didn't put any points on him. And we're only 135 points out of first place for this guy. I'll take 2 if I have to, but I really want Bowman. Campbell's our backup option. And I went ahead and offered because Raging Cajuns are gaining ground on us, so I don't want to lose ground on both guys. So this is a new tackle. This guy will play guard if we get him. We're chasing down one of those 2 guys. Buell and Banjos, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Defensive end, we really want this guy. This guy's our backup option. Defensive tackle, we only need 1. Outside linebackers, we need 2. The linebacker we don't need. Corners, we only need 1, but I'll take 2. Strong safety, we need 1. And I just bumped him way up. So we'll be number 1 next week with that guy. We need a kicker / punter. We can't offer him any points till next week. This guy's a running back, same situation. So no scholarships I'm not offering until we're number 1. We're too early in the season not to worry about visits. So again, we have 10 seniors. We're only going after 12 guys, 12 to 14 guys. So that's where we stand with all of that. Let me save this right now. Save all of our work in case my power goes out for some reason. It's happened before. And I will go show you guys. I'll show you guys the roster with their ratings so you can see what we have, and I'll show you the schedule. We're going to open the season against my old school Texas Tech, where I won 4 Natties in a row. We had 4 straight 14-0 seasons, and then left and went to Central Florida, Ohio State, Texas A&M, and now here. Let's check the polls real quick. So Oklahoma is 1. They won in overtime and beat Ohio State to start. Notre Dame beat Georgia Tech. We jumped up to 3 without playing because Ohio State lost and Georgia lost. Georgia lost to LSU. Wow, a lot of top 15 teams getting beat early. Top 5 teams. I mean, shit. Look at that. All right, we're number 3 right away. I'll take that. So we're 93s across the board, and we're a 5-star school. So we're gonna be close to 99 overall next year. All right, here's our schedule. So we start with number 19 Texas Tech. We have a home game against Iowa State. That's a rivalry game. We always play them. We have a home game against Notre Dame. We will stream those 3 games. It's very possible that we will stream. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. And I think we will stream Wednesday afternoon. After I get done with PT, I will eat lunch, and then we'll stream these 3 games. And then Thursday, we'll do these 3 games: Michigan State, Maryland, Illinois. And then we'll finish up the season with 2 more 3-game streams. And then we'll do the off-season. What's up, BB Macon? How you doing, man? We won back-to-back, man. The quarterback got hosed by the running back for the Heisman at the last week. All right, this page right here will show you what your roster is. So we have the 3rd best roster right now because of the rankings. 13th, and then we have the best roster for these 2 years here. I don't want to go there. I want to go. Yeah, we got to fix that depth chart because he is not my quarterback. It's Maxwell and then Jones. Right. So these are our quarterbacks. This guy just got redshirted. He played last year. Remember I told you Maxwell has good catching. 77 catch, 81 spec catch, 80 route running, 83 jump. That's our quarterback. And then he's got 86 man, 88 zone, 82 press, 82 play rec, 86 pursuit. Not bad for your quarterback, right? So, oops, didn't mean to go all the way out of there. Let's go and edit roster. All right, so starter backup, third string. This guy's getting red-shirted. Somebody's asking about our quarterback room. So 87 throw power, 86 accuracy, 87 83, 88 96. This guy is a pocket passer. He's just our third string. We're not going to play him. And then we just signed this guy, and then we got another guy. So we're going to have... How much is create a player? Hold on one sec. Not that. There it is. Join the team is 15,000 points. I just turned it on. So you might have to refresh the might have to refresh your stream. Expect to go into Discord, man. Put your stuff there. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's because I don't need 9 million people putting themselves on the team, and then they come in and watch the stream, and they get on the team, and then they're gone, and they never come back. Yeah. So, but we're going to be at this school for at least 2 more years, if not 3. So, here's our running back room. This guy's getting red-shirted. He's the backup. He's a starter. This guy led our team in receiving last year. This is our best kick returner. This guy's getting red-shirted. This guy's getting red-shirted. So we got speed. Definitely have speed. If I get that other tight end, this guy's going away. Got an 87 left tackle with a 77 red shirt freshman behind him. 85 at left guard, 82 center. Actually, we're playing this this freshman at center, so he won't transfer because we're redshirting this guy, and this guy's only a 77. So we're playing Robinson at center. This guy's getting redshirted, and we're going to get an 81 tackle too. So we're covered on tackles. Here we go. Specta. This guy's getting redshirted. This true freshman is not. That's the 80 that you saw. Hit power, power moves, finesse moves, block shed, pursuit, play wreck. Look at that 86 finesse move. So he's not going to get redshirted. He's going to back up, but he's only 1 point off. So he'll get some playing time for sure. We also have this red shirt freshman 79 overall D end. Pardon me. Goddamn dry throat. Harrison's getting red-shirted. D-tackle, junior, sophomore, junior, freshman, sophomore. Here's our outside linebackers. Got an 82 with an 81 speed. He's a redshirt freshman, going to start. This guy He's only 68, so nobody wants him. Middle linebacker, he's a senior. He's a sophomore. Got an 81 sophomore, 79 sophomore, 74 freshman being redshirted, 72 being redshirted. This 81 outside's getting redshirted. Senior, sophomore. This guy, no one's getting Roy Hobbs because he's the best there ever was, right? He led the team in picks last year. He won an award as the best corner in the entire nation, so he's staying. This guy's a senior. These are the two corners that I got. No, Marquardt and Parks are the two corners that I got. And had to redshirt last year. Look at this guy. '89 play rec, 92 man, 92 zone, 92 press as a redshirt freshman. Hasn't even stepped on the field, and he's in the low 90s. Sounds like Jimmy Two Blunts to me, huh? This guy's getting redshirted. That's the athlete that we got. We got two freshmen here. This guy will start next year as a sophomore. So, let's look at our speed. We have 19 guys with 90 speed or better. So, anyway, that is all of that, boys and girls. That's going to be it for me. I'm tired. It's time to go to bed. So, we'll have to go raid someone else. Let me know if is there anybody you guys want to raid? I got, thank you, Keva. I got Coach Brusco on there. We got T Clink. T Clink's in my NWO league. We got Truth. We got Frank the Tank. Love Frank the Tank. All these guys are doing NCAA football. So Frank's a little eccentric. He's pretty funny. He gets a little heated. He's head coach at Ohio, I believe. I'm not sure where T Clink's at on his. Specta, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and I will be on Wednesday after PT. So I'll do PT, I'll come home and eat lunch, and I'll be on at least by 1 o'clock Central Time, if not earlier. And then we'll do it again Thursday, but we'll start Thursdays earlier. We'll start at like maybe 11 o'clock Central Time on Thursday. And Friday we'll just kind of wait and see. My wife gives me shit if I stream too many days in a row. But anyway, and now the dogs are down here ready to go out, so we're going to go raid out. T-Clink just start over. And we can go raid T-Clink, man. So, thank you, George. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thank you for everybody who came in here. Thank you for the raids, man. Harem Crow with the raid. Miller with the raid. Give me a second here. I got to get all these shout outs out. All the new followers. JT Gaming with a party of rated with a party of 20. USN with a party of 33. Streaks Gaming with a party of 3. No, that's 5-10 days ago. Where's the... Yeah, Breezes with 24. Miller's with 27. Parham with 36. JT with 20. All you guys, thank you for the rage. I really appreciate it, man. You guys made my night. And we got that back-to-back natty for Jimmy and JT. So at least 2 more, maybe 3. So let's go right out of here. We'll go hit up T-Clink, and I will see you guys Wednesday afternoon. So give me 1 second. Let me get this raid started, and we'll all head out of here. And you guys have a great night, the rest of the night. And I will see you guys next time. Make sure you check your notifications. I'm also on Twitter as VonRye11. So let's go hit up T-Clink. That raid is started. So as soon as everybody's clicked on there and ready to go, we'll head on out. I'm going to give you the thanks for watching screen, and I will see you guys Wednesday. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.